Live.
Are we?
Yeah, well.
I'm just waiting. It takes a second even with... There we go.
Oh, that's a good way to start the show. Well, it's nice of Emirates to drop this plane off to clear the runway up for everyone else. Sure you'll agree.
Morning, everybody. I hope all the adverts have now finished. Because from looking at yours, you get about 10,000 hours worth of adverts now, don't you?
They've got really bad with that in the last couple of weeks, haven't they? It's like they've doubled the adverts.
Well, who have we got in this morning? Chris, good morning. Ian, good morning. ABQ Boda John, good morning. Esther, good morning. I just see that you just shared, tagged us in a story, so thank you. Appreciate that. Moneybean Slayer, good morning.
Good morning, mate. Good morning, everybody.
Ian S, good morning. CD John, good morning. Lucky 13, good morning. And Moneybean Slayer has gifted a membership.
Get in, thank you, mate.
So I got to Paul Usher, so thank you so much for that. I'm glad I saw that, actually. So, you know what YouTube's like with its chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, YouTube was weird this morning, wasn't it? As we were booting up. It's like going, no stream detected. I'm like, what the hell?
It's like, we're all here. We're all present and correct. Even the sun's come up.
Crazy.
Because I think this is the first time I think we've gone live. It really is properly light.
This is light.
Yeah.
This is light.
Welcome to summer, everybody. No. It's barely spring. But at least we're feeling it. It's getting there.
I get a feeling they're going to be using this runway this Wednesday, though.
They've put the lights on. They've actually gone up and down twice doing the runway checks. And has he driven back past, actually?
He hasn't driven fast. Oh, yeah, he's gone up to the top end and back.
Yeah, but he went down again. And I hadn't seen him.
Yeah, he went back down.
Oh, right, okay. Just now?
No, he went back ages ago.
No, he went back again.
No, he's gone back down.
Trust me, he went back down there for a second.
Well, some of us have to actually set up the stream rather than just sit down watching the ops cars go up and down the runway.
Anyway.
Leave that one there.
Maybe he's saying hello to Carlos, giving him his breakfast. Can't even speak. Unholy Moonpig, good morning. David59, good morning. Benedict, good morning. Mr. Joe Martin.
Mr. Joe Martin in the chat.
Hope you're well. Morning, David.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I got an SD card in there.
We
do have some decent movements in today.
You do?
We have a Gulf Retro, and it's not a Sunday.
Woohoo!
That's one of the reasons we come up here, because I think it's one of the only locations we haven't got the Gulf Retro.
Exactly. So
we fancied a rotation shot of it, to be honest. So we also got the Vueling in the Disney livery as well. That's in a little
is it the Vueling one? I thought you said Eurowings this morning.
No, I said Vueling.
Oh, I'm not that bothered by that, I'll be honest. I've seen it. I'm not as...
Oh, God, you're so fussy.
I know.
See why I get
Tori,
back
good
hanging around you.
morning. Dream Team Aviation, good morning.
I'm only joking, everyone. Okay, just say thank you for everyone for their lovely messages in regards of my dodgy back.
Yeah.
It's something that flares up every so often. It just has to deal with it. It's one of them things. But thank you everyone for those messages. They were really appreciated. But yeah, as Richard Ashcroft wouldn't say, now the drugs do work.
Bobby G, good morning. Jim C has been a member for 4 months.
Jim C in the house, everyone.
Hi ho, work for me. Good morning, Think Planes and all. Have a great stream. Thanks, Jim. Hope you have a
productive day.
Productive day at work. There we go.
It's the only way you can say stuff nowadays, isn't it? It's like productive.
Yeah. TTE, Sam, good morning.
I'm surprised he's not flying out somewhere this week. It's like, you're not going to Tenors or something today? I know you're not thinking of going there again now, are you, for a while? I think you're looking at going somewhere else. Memory serves me right.
No, Simon's actually walked this morning. I had to wheel him, and to be honest, a wheelchair. I need a wheelbarrow if that was the case.
Wheelbarrow? You need a truck.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need. Sorry, you just need a truck.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Suzanne. Good morning, Claire.
So our first departure looks like it'll be Brussels.
Okay. Plane spot Klagenfurt. Good morning. Ian, also a member for 4 months.
4 months, people.
Saying so proud to be a part of Think Planes. Well, we are so grateful to have you, Ian.
Yeah.
The mod father.
The mod father. The absolutely daddy-o.
It is indeed Brussels Airlines. Going back to Brussels.
I'm happy to hear it's going to Brussels.
Yeah.
At this time of day. Right, you got to bear with me for 3 or 4 pants from here, because I haven't done one for a while, and I'm always pants for the first few.
Yeah.
But, I get there sooner or later. You'll hear me going squelchy as well today. It's absolutely boglogged down here.
It's been a lot of rain.
Or I could just come out and smash it straight away. We okay?
Yeah. I got a message off Esther saying there was no sound, but I can hear. It was a few minutes ago.
Just make sure it's synced as well.
Just 2 seconds.
That can happen.
I can hear myself.
Can you hear me? We have our first Ryanair departure, I think. I'm pushing numbers anyway, so if you're being heard, I surely must be heard. We're coming off the same box. Do you want to just move away for a few minutes?
Sorry?
So do you want to move and just see if you can hear?
I can hear.
Okay, then cool. Is Esther planting stuff in the ground? Oh wow, this is up early.
I think we're good. I think there might be an issue with a couple of people, but everyone else is saying it can hear sounds on. Okay. Well, like I say, I could hear it as well.
Right, let me beat it up on my phone.
Yeah, you just double check that.
Hi, Laura. Laura's an advert. Sorry about this.
Okay, right. So no, it's all right. As I said, there's no sound through the TV, but can hear on my mobile. Okay,
that makes literally no sense.
That makes absolutely zero sense. That cannot be an issue at our end.
No, that's YouTube.
That has to be a YouTube thing. If it's a TV issue.
Yeah, I can hear you and you're coming out loud and clear.
Yeah, I see people saying that. Okay.
Sorry about that.
I know Suzanne said something about TV. It's like, maybe it's a YouTube TV app issue.
YouTube are a disgrace at the moment.
They really are shocking. They're changing a load of stuff and they're being a right pain for such a big company.
I'm not being funny. I think all creators should be getting money back because it's a joke.
It is. Right, I'm going to get back into the chat.
Yeah, sure.
We're
really sorry about that. We can't do anything from our end.
I would honestly, right, so I know YouTube creators on Twitter respond. I don't know if there are other, I'm assuming that there are other like YouTube things on Twitter. Everyone complains to YouTube, tell them to sort themselves out.
YouTube creators on Twitter, that's where you want to go.
Yeah, that's definitely on there. And they respond because they replied to me the other day really quickly.
It's been like 2-3 weeks of this.
It's ridiculous. I don't know what they're doing.
To be honest, I'm getting to the point with them, they're so bad. I'm just thinking of creating a server and having people come in, and if they want to pay for it, they can. That's how bad it is.
Yeah. Right. Paula, good morning. Noah, good morning. Money Bean Slayer, also remember for 4 months, months already, glad to be along for the ride. Oh, we are very happy to have you along for that ride.
Yeah, thank you for all the support you've given us as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. Much appreciated. British Airways going back to Heathrow, A320. Good morning, Richard. Today looks quite cool and crisp there this morning. It's not that cold. What I will say is it's a bit windy, so there's a bit of a nip in the air. It's not that windy. If anyone gets excited, don't worry. It's really just a strong breeze, I would say. But yeah, no, it's not too bad. The clouds have burnt off already, pretty much.
We'll watch Nige make his turn in a second. There he goes. Goes right. He'll go left, and then he'll go left again. They don't like him. Don't like even Nigel over Knutsford over here.
Chris, good morning to you. So I hope your back is better now.
Cheers, mate. Yeah,
it's enjoying the stream.
Drugs, thanks. No, it is better.
Bit of rest as well. Good morning, Nigel. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Sean. Ian has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Ian.
Thanks, Ian.
That's gone to Neil Quinn. Thanks, Ian. Legend.
When are the EasyJets due out? Because there's a load in. And I usually associate EasyJet going out early. Oh, there's one coming out now.
There we go. Karen, good morning. JJ, good morning.
There's
Sarah, good day to you. Not from the land, not down under here. From the land up north. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I just got to look outside and then just don't do that, Liz.
Don't ever do that again.
Daniel, good morning. Hope you're well. Walked 11 miles yesterday morning. Man, I can feel it today. Yeah, I can imagine. Sam's going back to Tenors on the 4th, back on the 6th, and the Jet A330.
Yeah, because we saw your video.
I missed that plane.
He put an upload, didn't he? 737-800 video. So look, Sam, I'm watching. So this should be our next departure. I tell you what, it is windy
again. Gooses. Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm sorry, I'm just going back because obviously I got a little bit behind then when I was like, "Oh, can people not hear us?" But glad we're all good.
Here's a question. What did everyone think about the Sunday show? Because I've got my views on it. I know you have as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That was my... I loved that location. It just didn't work for live streaming as well as I thought it would. I mean, don't get me wrong, those bushes didn't help.
I know.
I think for a one-off every so often it might be good, but I was really deflated when I came back.
Yeah, we were really just like... pants.
Yeah, it was a bit.
And,
Reels are really good though.
yeah, the short. Well, the
whatever.
TikToks, the
Whatever.
thing. Yeah, definitely not the shorts because the shorts are pants.
Yeah. That's another thing YouTube needs to sort out at the moment.
I don't know.
So massive discrepancy in regards of.
Look, do I want our shorts to blow up like mad and get a load of like subscribers that just view shorts? Not particularly, because we know I've had that backfire on me on Instagram when everyone followed me just based off my reels, and then no one sees my pictures, and it's like, oh look, I've got, what is it?
Oh, sorry, planes. No, that means planes moving.
Okay, like 35k followers, and then like 50 to 80 people see my pictures. It's just like, what's the point? So I don't want that to happen on YouTube.
No, but I want a fair representation.
Exactly. This EasyJet's off to Munich. It's an A319.
Oh, that one was rough.
Okay, so people say that their TVs are fine. Oh, I don't know then. That's really odd. But what is good morning? Diana, good morning. Mike Well, good morning.
Okay, what I would say is then...
Yeah, if you haven't, maybe on your TV needs updating, if that's...
Maybe... Also, just to ask in the chat, can everyone confirm that if they're using a mobile device, so not a TV, that they're fine with their sound, so we can just, like, literally just place it down on the TV? And then once if that's the case, then I would say you need to update your app, probably, or your firmware. And then try come back into it. Yeah. That's weird as hell, that.
It is, isn't it? Just here trying to troubleshoot for YouTube. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you. Hope you're well. And Simon, he's managing. I think it helps obviously you stood up today. So the biggest problem on Monday, bar the fact that you could barely move, was the fact that it was raining on Monday. We would have had to use the tent, and to use the tent means you have to sit down. And panning when you sit down is
difficult.
It's a lot more strain on the back as well because you're in a very awkward position. Joe with the $17 super chat saying happy Wednesday morning, Simon and Liz. We love you lots. Thank you, Joe.
Cheers, Mr. Joe Martin of the Joe Martinsville. We really do appreciate your support, and we hope you're doing well, mate. And thanks for the great work you're doing as well as a mod as well.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Okay, Esther's saying no, she's got us on the laptop instead.
Okay.
Yeah, it must be the TV app. I don't know. Mod has also been a member for 4 months, saying woohoo, 4 months of streaming excellence. That sounds like an advert for Lindt, that, doesn't it? They say
if we do streaming as well as they do chocolate, I'll take that.
I will take that. Thank you, Budders.
Cheers, Wadders, mate.
Oh. Scroll back up. Sam saying a good implemented YouTube feature is like being fed burnt toast after being fed dog food for 7 years. That's an interesting analogy.
I think one that
it's
works.
a very creative one, but it does work.
It works for me, that one, I won't lie.
Yeah. Paul Frost, good morning.
And we do have, I think, a heavy on finals. Looks like is it Virgin or Dreamline? I can't tell from here. I've got a little screen to look at and I can't tell.
90970, good morning. Glad to hear you tuned in just in time. First departing is Ryanair to Bologna, it's a 737. And on finals, we've got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Montego Bay. said good morning to Dean, but if I didn't...
No, you haven't.
Okay, yeah, I think that was the time that I noticed Esther's message come through.
Sorry about that, Dean. You need to get new staff here.
Blame Esther and a dodgy telly.
Good morning, Dean.
Sebastian, good morning.
Let's get Streamliner touching down.
Okay, so Suzanne's saying YouTube's frozen on my telly, but it's fine on my phone. I'm fuming. Yeah, it's bad when, like, I know, from a creative point of view, it's a nightmare, but it's another thing. If they've got, like, issues with, like, viewers as well, just that watch, it's so bad.
But it's unacceptable when they're taking a third of everything that goes into the account.
Exactly. It is ridiculous. Simon Farr, good morning. Hope you're well.
Yeah, because last week we had the issues where we couldn't, we couldn't effectively moderate the groups, could we?
Oh yeah, that was fun last one. Yeah, it was Wednesday, wasn't it?
It seems to be a Wednesday thing at the moment.
Daniel Harris, good morning. Yes, and that Gulf shell going out later. It's in the retro scheme. This morning, today, whatever you want to call it.
That's what we're up here for.
Just want it at a different angle. Yeah, so ENS saying Sunday's location was good for a change, but you're limited to what you can see. You don't get to see the airport. Yeah, I think a couple of the people mentioned that, and I totally get that.
Just need to cut a load of trees down. Anyone want to start a
petition?
A wood chopping party. I'll sack that. I'm just doing it myself. Don't care what they say. Yeah, I thought that. It's amazing because usually, and I've learned this the hard way now, I found that places that are really good for photos don't mean they're good for video, and places that are really good for doing video aren't always good for live streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
It's thing, and that spot is an amazing video because, like, Tom from MT Aviation's done some amazing videos from down there. But when you're there all the time,
yes, exactly,
it just doesn't cut the
mustard. Yeah, because at least in like a video or a picture, you get the best bits of the action, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. That's it. But as I say, found that
at least we try. At least we move and we try these things. I'd rather that than just stay statically still.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, so Neil, Kevin both on phone. Fine. Karen's on her iPad. That's fine.
Yeah, it's this.
Ian's on his phone. It's fine. Yeah,
it's YouTube. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys and girls out there. I'd say jump on Twitter and have a go at them. Yeah, because it's the only way they do something. Unfortunately, they need a proverbial kick up the backside at the moment. But yeah, YouTube creators, jump on that and have a go.
Yeah. I've not seen that one, Sam, about when you click on a video and it goes to a black screen. I've not seen that. You don't have much luck with YouTube. Wendy's on a desktop, so that seems alright as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got like David saying that he's on TV and it's absolutely fine. So
okay. Very
strange. Regan, good morning.
Maybe it's YouTube's way of saying you need to buy a new TV.
Upgrade to a fancy 4K, like
8K.
8K, just skip it.
And it does 8K.
Prepare for the future. Morning, Ronald saying mobile sound is great here in East Texas. Okay, well,
we'll take that.
I am glad that it's all well and good.
Just a shame that some people aren't getting the enjoyment that they should be. That's the frustrating bit for us.
Okay, Money Being Slow saying it's good on the cell phone, MacBook, and the TV, which is through the Xbox.
Are we scamming this if we get more views? Because it sounds like it, doesn't it? I'm sorry.
We were really not doing it. Blame Esther. It's all Esther's fault.
She's scamming people. I see what you're doing. Big cheese back at work again.
Oh dear. AVQ Boda, John, thank you for the $40 super chat.
Oh, John, thank you so much, mate.
Sunday was a nice change.
Okay, so it's like it seems to be like a Marmite spot, but I thought it was a refreshing change.
Yes.
I just think you'd have to, it'd be for a short show.
Yes.
So it's like a couple of hours or something, rather than like the 5 or 6.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's good to know. And I've sorted the focus points out as well,
yes.
which was needed.
But honestly, thank you so much for that super chat. It's amazing.
Thanks, John.
Much appreciated.
Tell you what, that wind's getting up.
Yeah. EasyJet A320 Neo off to Malaga.
The good thing about it is, though, for the pilots, is it's straight on the nose.
It is straight down. We've got a Virgin Atlantic turning into final from Orlando. It's an A330.
We have a Ryanair about to line up. Yeah, so when I'm doing the pan, like, it gets into the bit, well, about here in the middle, and all of a sudden the wind just hits the lens and sends it backwards. It's not particularly a nice feeling. I'll have to put a bit more welly into it.
Jerry Donnelly with a $2 super chat saying hi from PDX. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining and thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. It's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing that people are staying up in the States just to watch us, so thank you.
I know, appreciate it.
Like you see, I'm not touching the camera at the moment, and that's being blown around by the breeze.
Yeah, Neil. Yeah, Esther, you've not pressed mute, have you?
If it is, that's...
Can you just see the chat? Oh, oops.
You'll never live that one down, Esther, if you have.
I know.
Tell you what, that got his gear up quickly.
Yep, 737 from Ryanair off to Paphos.
I felt like he got his gear up as soon as he just left the runway.
Yeah, so Sarah, I think you did. I said I felt you were deflated both on Sunday. To be honest, great spot for incoming, but outgoing not so much. And it's probably contributed to your back going, but it was a nice change. Yeah, I think that was part of it as well, and I just felt like it was quite quiet as well, especially because, I mean, obviously we were like, look, we can do that spot on, we can try it on a Sunday because it's single op, so... And I don't know if we're still on a bit of a... Because I feel like, obviously, last Wednesday was quiet as well, and...
There's still things you're in a Heathrow come down out, don't you?
Yeah, I do, because I don't know, it just felt really quiet. But, yeah. Oh, well.
Just to say, we think it's going to be, in the next couple of weeks, we're going to be back at Heathrow.
Yes. Probably just under 2 weeks, actually.
Yes, just under 2 weeks, so look forward to that.
Ice peeled. EDC, good morning, hope you're well. So, I'm very sleepy because I didn't sleep last night till 4:45am this morning, New Zealand time. Well, hopefully you can catch up on some sleep later.
Oh, there's the A380 for you, mate, because I know you like the A380. Just give in.
There we go.
So, I can see the Virgin on finals now. We will jump onto that as soon as we can. Well, until we can really see it, I should say.
Thanks, Tori, for that. It honestly does sound like, obviously everyone's like, yep, it's good on all these devices.
On TV, useless.
Well, on Esther's TV.
Esther, you just did a new TV.
So you don't know,
she got a new one,
I think
didn't she?
Suzanne said about it as well. Sorry, what?
She got a new TV as well.
Oh, I don't know.
Memory says
It does sound like we're just trying to, like...
What brand of TV?
I know, I was going to say, like, everyone's, like, telling us all these devices. It genuinely does sound like we're trying to, like, increase views, but just everybody's showing, like, we're really not. Like, that wasn't intended, but I can guarantee that's other people will probably try and do that in future to up the views, because, yeah.
Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, the sun.
Yeah, I think when the sun gets up, this is going to be gorgeous. You're going to hear me going, light. Look at the light. It's amazing. The light's amazing. This is brilliant. Oh, my God, the light. It's orgasmic.
Okay.
I'm going to be saying that a lot.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone. I apologise in advance.
Al, good morning. Ali, good morning.
Oh, and here it comes, people.
Andrew, good morning. So it's not. There is maybe like a little bit of haze. Obviously, we are quite far away from obviously the other runway. We're at the runway 2 end where they obviously take off. So obviously, when we're looking further down there,
It's always going to be a bit.
it's always going to be a bit hazy, but it is a bit hazy and.
Wowzers, that is windy. Nice high flare, get it down. Looks like one of Sam's landings on.
Right,
Oh,
Esther, try.
sorry. Oh, look at that spray. That is ripping it even more than the A380. Damn.
I was going to say, Esther, try a completely different video. Not one of ours, because then you'll be able to tell if it is a YouTube or on your TV issue.
Oh, and the light is now hitting that Virgin. Says that in his head doesn't sound as good.
Super 8 Swiss Air, good morning. Saying I'll try to stay up a while. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh,
What?
I want to go chase you go to bed. I know.
Defo get some rest, mate. But if push comes to shove, you can always watch the stream back.
Absolutely.
You know, don't deprive yourself of any sleep over my dulcet tones and Lizz's angelic voice.
Okay. Matt Richards, good morning. Saying no one is Simon and Lizz. I hope you have both recovered now. Greetings from a cold Toulouse.
Thank you, mate. The light has just come on the airfield.
Honestly.
Let's just zoom out of it. There's light. Beautiful light.
They just make a change at Manchester, I won't lie.
Oh, that Gulf Air is going to look epic if we don't get mugged off by a cloud. Right, I think I'm going to have to increase my shutter speed. Okay, we do have an EasyJet coming over here. And there is another plane on finals. It is there.
Ocean Beach Steve, good morning. I hope you're well today. Said it's like a summer's day here in Rill. Yeah, I mean, apart from the fact I can't feel my hands because of the wind constantly blowing. Like if it wasn't windy, it'd be a very pleasant morning.
It'd be awesome. Oh, we were gutted we couldn't catch my mate John on Sunday, but even by the time we got home, he still hadn't taken off, had he?
Yeah, it was.
He was very late going out.
I think it was just about the time. Well, I think it was about the time we got back. I think I had a look and I was like,
He was on the taxi.
Yeah, he was on the. Yeah, he was near the end of the runway. I was like, oh, he's about to go.
And you got to remember that we had like a mile walk to get back to the car as well. So
Yeah,
that
exactly.
was quite a delay he had. Right, we have an easy at the end of the runway.
Easy. Oh, yeah, there we go. Where's this one going? A320 Neo off to Tenerife.
The tenors, lucky people.
It'd be rude if I didn't at least try and get a picture while the sun's nice.
I think the sun's going to be nice for a while, babe.
I know.
was that?
It
There was a click in the middle of the tripod when I did that. It happened here last time.
No, yeah.
I'll just try and recreate that. Sorry, I was going to try and recreate something in a minute. Sorry, it's gonna...
Just bear with us. But
Yeah, there.
what is that clip?
Yeah, it just tilts it over. Okay, so I need to grab the tripod leggers and pan in. Okay, I know what it is now. That's cool. As long as I know what it is. That's weird as hell, that. I like going up there. So, we have a Ryanair coming into land, and I'm going to guess that's the Dublin one. Oh, it's probably not. It looks like a Max anyway.
Sorry, Esther's just sent me a message. She's plugged her laptop into the TV to make sure to see if that works, and it works, but she forgot she had the TV volume on 100. And the laptop nearly went through the window. Oh my god! What the hell?
Nice one, Esther.
Oh, the neighbours love that. Oh god, that's
Nailed
really
it.
tickled me.
Oh my god, what's that?
Oh gosh.
Do you know what? She's like Marty McFly at the beginning of the first Back to the Future. Do you know he puts the guitar into that massive amp? I could just see her like turning it on and all of a sudden like boom. Oh, Esther. Oh, you're a star. Might call you Marty from now on.
Let's change Axel's name to Einstein.
Oh, I just noticed something.
No problem, Sam. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard.
Hope that tan's gone down, mate. That's all I'm going to say to that. He knows where I'm going from with that one.
All right, okay. John, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Good to hear that Morecambe is also sunny for a change.
It's absolutely epic here. I'm gutted it's not 05s.
Oh, if it had been 05s, it would have just been cherry on top.
Well, the thing is, everything was in early today, though, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think
that's
from when the clocks go forward, we will be good.
Yeah, after that is this weekend coming up.
I can't get excited because we lose an hour in bed.
I just got better now, really. I don't mind. So I'm glad your first coffee's going down well. I think I'll be getting a coffee out soon.
So we have this Ryanair, and then we have a fleet of EasyJets. 3 of them.
You did say there was a lot in.
Sorry, Liz.
You said there was a lot in.
There's a lot. There's still a lot. There's still 4 tails left over on the main pier. Okay, and this Ryanair's rolling.
This is off to Milan. It's a 737.
And EasyJet's ready to go, so we'll go on to that.
Fredster, I think the thing you got to remember is like, and I used to know this from like when I worked here, the weather actually here at the airfield is so different to even if you're just down the road. Like
Microclimate,
like,
isn't it?
It's ridiculous. Like the amount of times I used to drive into work, it'd just be a normal kind of average morning, a bit cloudy, not too cold, not too warm. Nothing. I get it, and it would be thick fog. And it wouldn't even like appear until I was literally just like pretty much pulling into the car park, which is like the T2 long stay. That's where I used to park. Or, well, it was the staff one, but it doesn't matter. So like just to the side of T2 basically is where I used to park. And yeah, the weather was just completely different. Same going home as well.
Yeah.
It's just so bizarre.
quite a bit of separation there between the two.
Isn't it?
Good. They were like on Sunday when they were getting them out, they were literally just throwing them out, weren't they? They were just like going go, 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 go. It was like being on a naval carrier.
Yeah. Yeah, David, I agree there. Oh, honestly, the light just makes it though. So.
Well,
Even makes that Ryanair look good.
I think in about 20 minutes it's going to get even better. It just needs to get above this cloud line that there is behind us at the moment. But when it does that, there's nothing else then.
Jet is off to Amsterdam's an A320.
And our next departure, which is the Ryanair's lined up. Looks like the two other EasyJets have been put on hold.
Yes, I think they have. Beastie, good morning. Hope you're well.
And the Ryanair is rolling.
Oh, thanks, Joe. Saying a beautiful morning sky.
It's decent.
Awesome.
It's decent, mate.
Yeah.
This is what I'm here for, I won't lie.
Ryanair 737 on the way to Murcia. Oh. Murcia.
Murcia. How can you can't say that place without saying it in the Spanish way, can you?
No. Next that'll be the EasyJet A320 off to Sofia. Flight radars, anything to go by, that has just lined up. Yeah, Esther saying, could you imagine if the A380 had been departing when she did that?
It's like that A330 would have destroyed would have destroyed your street.
She said she's got surround sound as well.
Okay, so this is coming at a late taxiway, so it's got to rotate a little bit later. So that should be a bit fun. All the EasyJets have gone off quite early so far.
Let's get picky then, shall we? It's gonna...
Well, the next EasyJet looks like he's going to be there for a while, I think. I think they're waiting for a slot. I can't see if he's shut down or not, but he doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Josh, good morning.
Good morning, Josh. How you doing, mate?
Charlie 13, yep, it's the same. Well, it's getting there. The clouds are pretty much all gone. So it's the same in St Helens. I think we're going to have a nice day off in the northwest today.
Yep. I think it's brew time in a minute.
Yes, I agree.
Right, I'll get that sorted because there's nothing happening for a minute.
Andrew, good morning. Jerry sounds like a good plan there. Time for popcorn and beer. Not a combination I've had myself, but I won't say no. Simon really does want a cup of coffee. Sounds straight for the flask.
Well, we've just got an easyJet that's pushed, so
Well, it's a good
that's
time,
going to be
isn't it?
probably our next departure. So might as well have a brew whilst.
Well, that's very true.
There you go, Liz.
Oh, I thought you were going to have one.
No, I'm getting you first, and I'll have one after.
Oh, that's hot.
That's what a flask does, Liz. Oh, that light is just exquisite now. Take this all day long, and because we are southside, we get these amazing light conditions, and you get to see it on the fuselage.
So, Sam, so I've not actually been to the new part of T2, so I've not flown out.
I have.
I've never, ever flown out of Terminal 2. The only way I've been in Terminal 2 was when I worked there.
What's he saying?
He said, I don't like the sort of fake marble effect that they've got on the walls, because it makes the old parts look older and this cooler working.
Yeah.
I suppose once it all transitions to the new, then it will look fine.
It's this in-between period that's always the most awkward, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
it's the same for every airport. Like, I've been to airports like in Europe when they've gone to that point where they're like, right, well, we're making this new stuff, but there's still some of the old stuff, and it is a really awkward transition. And to be honest, I think if you fly frequently, you notice it a lot more than if you just go maybe somewhere once a year. Whereas, you see the bigger changes and you're like, oh, okay, fine, it's like this now and stuff. But
no, I think Sam did a video, I think it was on his last trip, where he did a live stream side of T2.
Yeah.
And he did the transition from the new pier over to the old stands where his 276 was departing. And I got the stand right. I don't want to start bragging, but
206.
They're talking about stands which plane were going off, and I got it right.
Yeah, it was 206.
I know. I'm
You
just
said
telling you.
276, didn't you? You
Sorry?
just said 276.
No, I said I didn't even mention the number.
Oh, right, okay.
I just said I got the stand right, which he was departing from. So I don't know where 276 came from.
I thought you said 276. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what drug she's on, but I'll have some of them later. But it's really noticeable. I'd actually say probably go out and check that video, because you can actually see when he's walking through. He loses a bit of signal, because you do when you go through that bit. But you go, oh my God, you got this nice new, and then you think, but that will change, because that's what they're working on at the moment. I just think we've got to be patient, haven't we, for once?
Yeah.
I think
I'm excited to see what it looks like. I really want to fly through Terminal 2, so I want to see how it's... Because like I say, obviously, I've not been there since maybe 2012. That was the last time I was there. And to be fair, even then, obviously, when it was probably like 2009, I think it was, 8, 9. Well, probably about 9 actually. They did sort of change the kind of security bits, because they changed it from just like walking through. They made the bit where you go upstairs to security and then you have to come back down and stuff. So that's like the last kind of...
I've said that the proper security is at the bottom end.
Yeah, I know, but it's all changed now, isn't it? So
No?
What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
There's still another security point right at the bottom.
Oh, right.
So you go in if you're staff or whatever.
Oh, right, if you stay there. So ABQ John was saying this, that I was on an aircraft carrier, the USS Midway, and it is go, go, go.
Yes. It's just like, no, you think for such a, I mean this, a relatively small space, compared to an airfield, that they would have logistical problems, but they have everything so well, everything's, done so well. They just push them planes out like no tomorrow, and they can get them off, and brilliant.
Andrew, I think Huddersfield for things going over is probably a little...
Oh, we could have a look at over.
But yeah, I was going to say, if there is anything sort of in the vicinity that's going over that is interesting, do let us know, because for once there's no clouds.
We put 747 in our tags again, hopefully. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, that was good. I like that one. I think I got so excited. The pan wasn't that good. It's good for me.
Oh, that's all right then. That is off to Keflavik over in Iceland.
We do have another EasyJet about to taxi onto a runway 23 left here at Manchester.
Oh, thank you, AVQ Boda, John. 5 gifted memberships.
Oh,
thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it.
I'm so grateful to people like John and to Joe who just go out of their way just to help other people. Especially in these times, hard with the memberships and stuff like that. I know where we've also had other members as well. Ian does it a lot.
Yeah, Money Bean Slayer.
Money Bean Slayer.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not going to pretend it doesn't help us because
no, exactly.
Of course we get, but it also helps other people.
But the thing is, as well, we would never ask you to do that. We don't, we don't require you to do that. As long as you, today especially, enjoy the planes in the sunlight.
Yeah. Well, thank you everyone for your kindness and generosity.
Yeah, it means a lot.
And I'm sure people who've just been gifted those memberships, please take time to say thank you to the people who have kindly given you them. And it takes a second.
Dave, good morning. Hope you're well. Yes, Jane, we are a couple. Much to Simon's dismay.
Oh, God.
Morning, Harry.
She wanted me for my panning mate. That's all I say.
EasyJet A380 after Antalya.
If you want to get yourself an aviation, girl, you got to pan. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, wow. Gotta be a good photographer. You gotta be able to pan the video and pan the pictures.
Yeah, that's me. I can multitask like a legend.
Lindsay saying, my brother is one of the cabin crew on the Jet 2 to Antalya at 9:15, living the life.
Well, we'll hopefully get that because he'll probably rotate right at the end of the runway, so he'll go right past us. Yeah, if you're still in the chat, please remind us when he's at the bottom of the runway, or just before that actually, when he's on the taxi, and we'll make sure I'll try do you a decent pan.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I've just seen thank you for joining as a member.
Oh, double bonus!
Yeah, amazing. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that.
And welcome. Obviously, new members, whether you sign up yourself or whether you're gifted one, you can use the emojis in the chat, and you get the little. What they call them, badges next to your name. Apparently that's a thing.
But you also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook.
Yep, so if you just search that on Facebook, if you're on Facebook. We do I've been thinking, I've thought of a couple of polls, but you thought of a good poll.
I thought of a really good poll.
Yeah, we do that for, we do, I'm going to make it, that's going to be my job for the end of this week, in the next couple of days. I'm going to make a list of different polls we can do for so obviously all members get them. Just a little bit, some extra.
Yeah. Well, it means it's inclusivity as well, doesn't it? You get to, it's like today. I won't lie, it was my ego trip, wasn't it? It was just I was like, I want this Gulf Air retro in good light rotating past us, and I'm happy to admit that. Right, let's look for some over the tops because I'm looking at the moment. I can't see absolutely nothing in the skies above us.
Okay.
It looks like the Atlantic tracks are shifted.
Oh, okay.
I'll have a look.
Panther, good morning. Harry, good morning. I think it's Dwayne in the chat as well. I just saw someone else reply to you, so good morning if you are. Herdy, good morning. Hope you're well. Good morning, Christina.
Oh, I'll tell you what, BAE systems that have got a load of Beach King Airs in that are up there. So they've just taken off from Barrow and they're flying south. They're going off, like, there's 3 of them I can see.
Oh, wow.
Wowzers.
Oh, thanks, Lindsay. She said, you're welcome. Love watching your streams. And so does my youngest daughter. You've got her into planes.
Oh, get in there. That's what we want to hear. Love that. Oh, we just missed the 747 about 20 minutes ago going over the top. It was going the other way, though. It was going over the Atlantic. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see where the heavies are coming in off today, but they don't look like they look like they're more south than normal.
Oh, okay.
So I think the outbound tracks might be over Manchester. So the ones coming from Germany and stuff like that. I think we might get a few of those later on in the show towards 10:30. But at the moment, I don't think we're going to have any. I think you might spot the odd KLM or something. Embraer or something.
Okay, wow.
I know, I'm not selling that, am I? Sorry, everyone. Okay, so we actually have another arrival.
Okay.
And I will just have a look at that. And it is an
Aer Lingus.
Airbus.
It's an Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus.
A380 coming in from Dublin.
Excellent.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Sam. At the end of the day, like I say, I'm looking forward to seeing what Manchester Airport's going to look like in the next few years, because I think it's going to be so different.
It can only be good.
Exactly.
I mean, I've already started.
I mean, I've been through. When I say I've not been airside T2. Obviously, we walked through the bit. Obviously the check-in hall bit and everything. I like it, and the pictures I've seen and stuff. I think it looks really good.
Yeah,
I feel like I've spent an unproportionate amount of time as well in that airport.
No.
So I'm here for the modern and the new.
So she hasn't been to the actual bit, but she's talking about it now. Kidding.
Well, no, but it's landside. It's different, isn't it?
So for me, when I've been through, at the moment I find security was decent for me, and I know there have been people with issues with security in the past year, but that seems to have resolved itself. Don't seem to be hearing any issues at the moment, but that's just me. I thought there weren't enough shops and restaurants once airside, but the airport, we're getting a lot more shops there, so that's going to be resolved.
Yeah.
So that should be dealt with. The walk to the gate can be long, but sorry, it's an international airport. That's going to happen at any airport.
That happens at every airport.
If you don't, you'd be shocked if you went to Miami, because Miami's an absolute trek. Amsterdam's a trek.
Amsterdam's a trek. Brussels isn't actually no, Brussels I transferred out. That was my own thing. But anyway, even Heathrow Terminal 5. I mean, you've got the 2 satellite terminals. You've got 5B and 5C. I mean, all right, they've got the little train, but you can walk. I've done the walk.
But connections are going to be so much easier because it's going to be open plan. It's going to be like so it would be good like Schiphol.
Yeah.
Just because, if you land at T2, and most, the whole plan is to get everything going through everything going through T2.
That's going to be a big one, because that was always a major issue, and I can say that having worked. It reminds me, because it's actually come to my memories quite a bit. Like, there was a big bulk of time where I kept having to go to transfers. Just give me a second. And it wasn't like the best, and this is. I remember I had a similar issue at Heathrow, to be fair.
Yeah.
When you transfer in between terminals, which
Absolutely.
is just as bad. So, yeah, that'll be a big one.
So that is going to be resolved somewhat. So, thanks.
There you go.
So it will be good in the long run. It's just going to take a bit of time, and because of COVID, everything's been slowed down.
Yeah.
Just got to be patient. The one thing I have noticed, though, and because I think everyone knows this, because I've gobbed off about it enough. Oh, the EasyJet that's been at the end of the runway for 20 minutes is now on, so it looks like it's finally got a slot. The one thing I will say is that I have noticed, because I've run that Facebook group,
yes,
is that everyone's starting to get really nostalgic about T1 now. They know it's going to be shut down. It's like, they can't shut it down. It's like, oh, God, you've been complaining about it for the last 20 years.
I know.
It's like...
Juancho, good morning. Hope you're well.
So yeah,
Morning, Benji.
That's going to be funny as hell. I won't lie. Like, seeing everyone get really nostalgic over it. I've started we've been talking about shots of the chandeliers and everything. That is starting to happen more and more.
Yeah. So Christine, so obviously when there have been strikes, the border force part of the civil servants part, aren't they?
Yeah.
However, I had heard I don't know about the last lot of strikes they did, but the ones before that, I heard there was absolutely no issues.
Yeah, there weren't issues on the last one. Sorry.
Oh, were there not? Yeah, like I said, okay, you know more than me then. Chrissy, good morning. And welcome. So new to the chat, loving the stream.
Oh, thank you.
After Paris, A320. Probably explains the weight. Morning Liverpool 67. I think Living It Large is in the chat because just got the Instagram notifications.
Wait a minute. Let's all give Paul a little bit of stick, right? Because we love Paul, but let's give him some stick. Is he in the chat?
I'm assuming so. I'm not at the bottom of the chat, but he's just
shared a story.
Shared a story.
All right. I'll wait for him to pop in.
Right, see you later, Sam. You probably had gone. I've been chatting away. And, Jenny, been a member for 1 month, saying it. Good morning, everyone. Loving the channel. Well, thank you, Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny.
And thanks for your continued support. What was that?
That was my paracetamol.
Oh.
Sorry.
Literally southside with paracetamol. TriStar Darren, good morning.
Yes, mate. How you doing?
Said Paul B, when is Liz doing behind the scenes? A, 1 month, B, 2 months, C, 3 months, D, no idea.
When hell freezes over, mate.
When pigs fly. Yeah. I'm not talking about a Pegasus either.
Not talking about Pegasus either, no. Right, so we have another EasyJet. I think EasyJet have only got 3 more left, and I actually don't think they'll be going out these other 3, so we've got everything. We do have a TUI, looks like a Max. I am about a mile away, so I can't really tell, but it looks like a Max from here.
Thanks, Alex, saying what a beautiful day for spotting. Enjoy, guys. It's a lovely day today.
It's amazing.
Jenny saying, I hope everyone is having a lovely Wednesday morning. Quick watch with a coffee and breakfast before work, becoming part of my weekly routine.
Oh, we love that, it is. So, well, we hope you have a lovely day yourself.
Absolutely.
It's nice that you can share your morning with us.
Lots who travel, good morning. Saying morning from Luke and Dean in Pultenfield. And saying watching with Suki the dog.
Oh,
hello
Suki.
To you all.
Or in dog language, woof, woof, woof. There we go.
Sorry if your dog's just gone mad to that, or your cat. Thanks for tuning in, Sarah. Have a good day at work. Tony C, good morning. And yes, we can say hello to your son Oakley. So he's 5 and loves watching the planes with me. Well, I hope you're enjoying seeing the planes and some nice sunshine today.
Yes, good morning. Was it Oakley?
Yes.
Yeah, good morning, Oakley. Hope you're having a good day watching us.
Fly high into the sky. Mike, good morning. Hope you're well. Hope your bacon butty was nice.
Bacon butty got tails today.
Stephen, good morning.
Oh wow,
Living It Large is in the chat.
Where's this one going? This was up before it even started.
Hang on. Innsbruck.
I can't pan that. That's gone so steep, so high. I can't even pan that because it was right.
A320 Neo. Yeah, Innsbruck.
Right. EasyJet, you need to sort yourselves out because you need to start doing that flight really cheap. Because
yeah, I know.
That's a Mickey take. That's got nothing on it.
Next out will be the TUI 737 going to Tenerife.
Excellent. Well, I'm going to guarantee that rotates somewhere up here. That was crazy. I thought that was like a positioning flight.
Nope. I'm actually going to just double check that now because I'm just don't trust myself.
No, I'd say that is the Innsbruck.
But yeah, no, it is Innsbruck. Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to guess it's going to be relatively heavy coming back.
Yeah.
But
I can understand it's not... The snow hasn't been like the best over in like the Alps.
No, but they need to do
anyway.
cheap flights then, don't they?
They do, but it's also like really close to the end of the season now.
That's why they need to be cheap then, don't
They do need to be cheap.
This one's got a funny random on it.
Right, what were you going to say about Paul?
Oh, Paul. You know I put this in there. Your lovely better half has got a lovely new haircut, and I think you should be taking her out for a meal somewhere. And if you're not, why not? I think the chap needs to bully you in order to do that. I think he's going to be going like, yes, get in there.
Oh, you've been told, Paul.
He's like going, hey, that's Simon. He's a right prat. Okay, so just looking down there, we've just had a Logan Air land.
Awesome.
It's on the taxi. There it is.
Morning, Sarah. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a bit better weather on the east coast than the west coast seems to be having at the moment.
East.
Of America.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said east, like east of what?
No, I meant east coast of America because Sarah's from Boston.
Yeah.
I know.
Well done. There we go.
Okay. Sorry, Sarah. It's just like...
You just seemed confused.
No, Liz, not confused. Just...
Okay.
It's crazy that there's nothing going across the skies.
Yeah, it's weird that. You sit right. So yes, super Swiss. So I've not been to Atlanta, but so I'd walk the Atlanta Underground more from T to F gates.
Yeah.
I have heard it's.
Well, the airport being as big as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I could imagine there'd be some treks there. But as I say, there have been a few complaints about how long the walk is.
I'm just not used to it. Like it's just so normal.
It's. I mean, and I think they exaggerate at times as well because they actually say
Yeah.
it's 15 minutes to get to the thing, and it's like it's not. It's just like solid 7 or 8 minutes.
I think as well, right? So I think, like you say, it's an international airport. I think when you compare it to, so I think before like the last couple of years, I've never really been to kind of like classic holiday destinations in Europe via air.
Yeah.
So now that I've been to like Santorini and Corfu and Gibraltar, I'm trying to think where else I've been.
Funchal,
like really sort of typical. They're very small airports. Whereas if you go to like the more kind of big hubs and stuff, it's just part and parcel of it. It's a long walk. So I think, you know, if you think obviously what Manchester serves, it is a lot of typical holiday destinations where the airports probably are quite small.
Yeah.
And that's probably, it probably does seem like a long walk.
Get your steps in like Paul does. There you go. And you won't find any issues. So we can see... Oh, God, I've still got that cough. I wish you'd just go.
Yeah.
So we've got Dornier on the taxi, and we also have a Ryanair that's crossing the runway.
Liverpool 67 saying the wife's off to Paris on Saturday. I was hoping to drop her off and then go southside, but noticed I had to drop her off at about 5:30. It's maybe too early. I think with the it's getting light around then.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I'd pop over for a bit.
I'd pop over, even if you just like go like nip to like the Costa, nip to a Costa or something.
Like Saturday, did he say?
Yeah. No Costa Mobile. Or maybe like nip to the petrol station, grab yourself a coffee or something. Yeah, give yourself half an hour just to get it properly light.
M&S Food's open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I realised.
Well, I'll just give him a specific point.
But
like you could get on the turn-on mound, wait there, and then like before that, you probably get a few departures off runway 1, and then get down for when they switch to dual ops at 6:30. Get some turn-on mound shots, and if you got some decent light, it'll be sexy as hell. Yeah,
Chris, I agree. Like I said, I always found that after having worked in all 3 terminals at Manchester, when you work in T1 and then work in T2, it feels like you're at a completely different airport. I totally agree.
Totally agree. Okay, so we have this Ryanair on the taxi. Behind that we have the Dornier. On the opposite side of the runway, just crossing now, we have an EasyJet. And I think is there another EasyJet? Oh, there is another EasyJet. They're all out. Busy day for them.
Oh, Ali, don't worry about it. Said Simon, I'm really grateful for people giving me the membership. Do apologise that I am unable to donate due to regional restrictions.
Okay.
But alternatively,
Well, you can't do anything about
positive word. Look, like I say, there's nothing you can do. Like I say, we never ask anyone to donate or anything. As long as you enjoy the stream.
Yeah. No,
that is absolutely the main thing.
If you feel like it will help, just press that like button.
Yeah, exactly.
And subscribe. That's all we'll ever ask. And that's if you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Not if not. So don't feel guilty about stuff like that. And that's beyond your means. So don't worry about that, mate. You can't control what YouTube set as an area that you can. So just enjoy the stream, mate.
APQ Boda gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much,
Thank you, John. And look at that Dornier. I've just seen as much smoke come off the B-52 as that. Wowzers. All right, I won't be able to pan this for very long, so we'll zoom in. We'll go for a zoomie. This will be up like an absolute shot. Look at that. I do want to fly that.
Yeah. David, good morning.
Well, I did it for longer than I thought I would.
Josh, good morning.
I wonder if I don't think Matt's in the chat, is he?
I've not seen Matt yet.
I've not seen Matt. I'd like to know what his wife thinks when she's flying it. Does she feel like the G-force, because I think you would on that one. Or anyone who's flown on the Dornier. Please
let us know. Samil, good morning. Bob, good morning. Morning, David. Hope you're well.
Oh, wow. So, on departures, in order not to fly over Knutsford, the planes turn right. That one's just been permission to just turn left because it's so high.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we have Ryanair now departing.
Cool. So I hope the weather's alright for you down in New Zealand, David. I do enjoy your weather updates.
Yeah, they're decent, aren't they?
Oh, I want to say one through from my favourite place again, the 736 from Ainsdale. #train life. Morning, Cammy. Hope you're well.
I think we need to live stream in one day.
I agree.
Oh, that was decent, that Ryanair departure.
Is off to Malta. It's a 737.
We'll take that one.
Connie, good morning.
We have an EasyJet rating to depart. Let's jump onto that, baby. Boom. There you are. And that is rolling.
Mike B, good morning. Hope you're well. I'm glad it's not just Manchester and Super Raceway. So I said apparently they're complaining at Kansas City about longer walks now as well.
You can't have it your own way, people.
Look, I mean, if you're not able. God, my flight radar's been so slow this morning. That's an EasyJet going to Copenhagen. It's an A320neo.
Them Neos are so
There we
antisocial.
go. When it caught up, it was just saying A20N. It was like, a what? And while I've got it up, next out will be another EasyJet in A320 off to Jersey. Yeah, like I say, if you do struggle with walking like longer distances, it's what they have an amazing.
They do.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Well, they have an assistance service.
Assistance. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
And it doesn't mean that they have to put you on board the plane. It means it could just take you to the gate.
Yes, that's all.
So you just need
They
to
don't
book
even
it.
need to go with you. You can.
Oh, it's another one that's going up early. Oh, stop mugging us off. Oh, sack you, EasyJet. I can't be bothered with you. That's ridiculous.
Jersey, that's why.
Oh, it's okay. That one's acceptable then. I like them off.
That's all right, Diana. Saying, sorry guys, back in the chat. Just seen hubby off to work with a sausage and egg butty in hand.
Get in there.
Great camera work, Simon. And wow, what a beautiful morning.
She's just said great camera work. That's a lot of rubbish camera work. But thank you, only kidding. I think we've just got a lull for a minute. I think we'll have a few more departures in a minute. I think the Ryanairs need to start going out soon. There'll be a few TUIs. And then, of course, there'll be the Jet 2s. But the heavy should be starting to move.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Diana, we're only going to obviously run Runway 2, so we're only going to be here till
half 10.
But,
we don't really go that long with the Wednesday show, do we?
Yeah.
Unless there's something special happening, I think.
Well, I think as well with your back, it's probably better not to go like
Mega
full bore back in with like 7 hours. So, but yeah. So she said daughter's off to Nantes. Nantes.
Nantes.
12:55.
Call it Nantes.
Nantes. I hope she has a good flight. I hope they can say it better on board.
This is FR 4314 to Nantes. Yeah, right, whatever. Okay, so there's a few departures now, transatlantic departures from Heathrow, which I think should be buzzing up over the top of us at some time soon. So we'll keep an eye out for those.
Oh, that is sad. Darren saying, just read that both FedEx and UPS have begun retiring their MD-11s.
No.
Have over 90 between them. Sad news.
What?
Oh,
wait. Sorry. Who was that? Darren?
Yeah.
Darren, do we have dates for these withdrawals? Because I'm gonna be going down at Stansted if that's the case, because we need to get a show with them in. If not, I'll check later. I haven't heard that yet, to be honest. So yeah, that is sad. That plane is so iconic. Even you were impressed with it, weren't you, at Stansted?
Yeah, I was, to be fair.
She says with so much enthusiasm.
Oh, cool, David. I think Emirates are going back to a lot of places at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But with the A380. But I think I remember hearing about it a while back, but excuse me. Yeah, so it's Christchurch expecting the return of the Emirates A380 first its code on Monday, restoring the daily Christchurch, Sydney, Dubai flight.
They've got the Glasgow back, haven't they?
Yeah, and then obviously Birmingham will be coming back.
Yeah. It's good to see.
It is. I think we should go and cover the Christchurch return.
Yeah, I think David should pay for us as well. Come on, mate. Do it for you. Live stream just for you, mate.
There you go. Sure, it's cheap as chips to get down there.
Maybe after that wonderful reel that I did this week, Emirates should treat us.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm starting to worry about Emirates and social media, by the way.
Oh yeah.
So before COVID, they very, very, very rarely liked aviation photographers' shots or videos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then COVID happened, and the social media teams weren't as busy, and they went, okay, we're going to like all the things. And they were really, really good.
Yeah.
They would like near enough, they'd go through, they'd put comments on the occasional one, but they'd like, and and I have noticed in the last couple of months now, they've really just cut that off again. And I hope they don't, because they get some amazing content from the enthusiasts.
They do.
And it's a great airline. I just hope that they just don't go backwards.
Yeah, especially meanwhile you've got like British Airways and EasyJet kind of like ramping up what they're doing.
And Ryanair just smashing the game still.
Ryanair, yeah, just they know how to do it. They know how to play the game.
Yes.
Daniela, good morning. Hope you're well.
Okay, so I think we're going to get a United Dream 7-6 coming over the top in a minute. And then behind that, I think we're going to be 50-50 on this one, but there is a FedEx 767 as well, so I should get a couple.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, exactly. So there's certain spots where I can look and, you know, I can tell where planes are coming from, and they're just not being used because those transatlantic lanes aren't being used, which is a bit of a shame, but that's life.
David, yeah, I've got a Samsung tablet. I mean, it's the top one you could get. So it's, no, I'm just like, so he said he wants something new, but not an iPad because it's expensive. So mine's the same price as like a fancy iPad. But
you can. So in regards of iPads, you can get some decent ones. They're just the slightly older model.
Yeah, they have so many different ones. Like, to be fair, mine's still. So I've got one from like 2019, I think it is, a 2018 or 19 model or whatever. I actually updated it recently. It can still update to the newest version of iOS and stuff. So
yeah, no, you
can get one that's
and it's 4K resolution. I think the ones you can pick up for about $350.
Yeah,
and they'll last you a year. So, and I'm of the opinion, and I think you'll agree with me in regards of your oven as well, that you pay a bit more and you get something that's a lot better quality, don't you? Do you want to tell them about your oven?
I still don't have a new oven. Apparently, I got a phone call yesterday. The guys have checked this morning. There's damage to the oven, so they need to order a new one. And now so before you could bash the oven on the front and it would turn on and it would work, and now it just doesn't work at all. So no oven.
Les, we have some serious car loss action going on over there.
Oh, do we? Is that why they were down there, weren't they? Just
no, wait a minute. There's like six. Oh, there's like six now. 6, 7. There's loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can hear him.
Some serious car loss action.
So
Here we are at Manchester. Oh, people, I can see what's coming out. Etihad.
Ooh.
Les.
Yeah.
I'm going to be cheeky sod.
You want me to take a picture?
No, I want you to go further down though.
Okay. Do I have to go right now?
It's close to crossing the runway. That's all I'm going to say to you. Once it crosses the runway, I would say shift.
Okay, right, just 2 seconds.
It's just with this plane, it does rotate very late. I think you all know that, 787-10.
Probably get mugged off today. Oh, David said he'll provide accommodation if we... Sorry about that.
Thanks, David.
So if we went to New Zealand. Right, I'll put the flask on there, just let me check.
Yeah, cool.
Because
it's crossing now.
Alright, chat, I'm going to have to be back with you in I'm near the bottom anyway, actually.
Oh, you're only going to be away about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. Steve, thank you for tuning in today. So the washing machine's calling me to take care of.
Yeah.
Cool. And Claire, good morning. Right, I'm gonna go for a walk.
And microphone off, please, as well.
Yeah.
So, everyone, just need a few more photos for our account. We have noticed that we're not posting as much as we'd like to. So, in these conditions, can we say no to it? All you can hear is that she's squelching. I will have to shout her when it starts rolling, because I don't think she realises how it's literally about to enter the runway. So I hope you enjoy this. Hope you're enjoying these beautiful sunny conditions. I think we have the emote for that, don't we? The big sun. Hopefully you're, well, not spamming, but, putting a few in there. But it does look like they're going to make this Etihad wait for the EasyJet and Ryanair that are crossing. So there's a Ryanair that's crossing behind the Etihad. And there is this EasyJet. I'm going to grab the chat. I'm going to start going through the chat. Let's have a look. So we have Mr. Pinger in the chat. And he's saying, hello, I'm 54 from Urmston in Manchester. And he's saying hello to Liz, myself and the mod. So hello back to you, Mr. Pingo. Great to have you in the chat. Okay, no, he's coming on now. Let's get this one. Nail it. So as you know, the light on this plane is absolutely gorgeous. The livery just smashes it every time, doesn't it, on the Etihad? Even on the 777, the new livery. Hope Wad isn't in the chat still. And here we go. Enjoy, everyone. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I know I did. That just looks epic, that plane, doesn't it? And all I can see at the bottom... Wait a minute. There's an EasyJet, but I don't care. Let's jump onto Liz. She is down there, and she's literally just chimping on the camera. That is just bad form, that. Bad form. You should have confidence in your ability. You should never even bother looking. Right. We do have a KLM, I think, coming about to land. I will jump onto the Etihad again. We'll just get this KLM landing and then hopefully this EasyJet departing. I'll have to wait a minute for the wake turbulence. Wow, that 737 is really ripping it there. Right, this EasyJet doesn't look like it's moving for a moment, so let's try and grab that Etihad. Oh God, as soon as I'm about to jump on that, the EasyJet gets departs. Okay, let's grab the EasyJet. That's very good. And behind that we have the Ryanair, so we'll jump onto that because that looks like it's going to go ASAP. You alright there, Liz? Did you get a good shot?
It's alright.
What you call it? It was really funny because I just jumped onto you because you were just chimping on your camera 5 minutes after, like going,
Well, I know, because
she's chimping people.
I always think, like, I do forget how far, because the thing is, like, one smaller lens.
Yeah.
I assumed...
I just noticed Canon people who use Canon chimp like no tomorrow. They are the worst.
Well,
chimpers.
it's because I had to zoom out, because I didn't think I'd have to.
Yeah, you need to zoom in. Just have confidence that it's going to do that.
Well, no, because then I would have cropped it off at both ends. The 747 people watching, make a wish.
Get in there, peeps. Now, if 747 was about to go overhead, then I'd be impressed.
Exactly. Right, so I'm just kind of trying to catch up where I was in the chat.
I said hello to Mr. Pingo. I think I was up to about there. I made a vain attempt to go through the chat and then I just gave up.
Okie dokie then.
Oh, that's made a late turn.
Okay, I think I know. Right, I'm back to where I was now.
So we have a Ryanair that's off to Faro that's just pushed. We also have the Eurowings A319 that's off to Dusseldorf. That looks like it's on the taxi. So they should be out in a moment.
Okay.
Just looking at the other departures that we'll be having soon.
J. Fred, good morning.
So the Gulf Air's been pushed back to 8:55.
Okay.
The Emirates A380 is looking around, well, it's looking to go out at 8:50, which would be good. And we should be having the Qatar in the non-world livery going out sometime soon.
Cool. Morning, Matt. Saying just jumping in for a sneaky peek while the office is still quiet.
Oh, well, you can't say no to that, can you?
Absolutely. Claire, good morning.
So there is the Eurowings on a taxi. And that should be over here in the next couple of minutes.
One in Sabira. So I'm currently at Heathrow flying with Kenya Airways to Nairobi. Well, I hope you have a good flight. Kieran, good morning. Kushal, good morning. Get back with it. It's quite a trek down there, and I can't say it's so boggy.
Yeah, it is.
It's good job wearing welly boots.
So, just seeing what's due in soon. The Vueling in the Disneyland Paris livery should be in the next 15-20 minutes.
Oh, is that what it is? It's promoting Disneyland Paris?
Yes.
Oh, I'm even less intrigued.
Oh, God, you stop being such a diva over liveries.
Sorry, if you're going to go to Disney, you got to go to Florida. Michael said my mate is on the flight to Abu Dhabi. Well, hopefully they have a good flight.
Should be decent on Dash 10. Behind that we have the Singapore A350 and we have the Swiss A220 coming in, all following the same tracks up to Manchester. Right, apparently there's an Aer Lingus near enough over the top of us and I cannot see it for love nor money.
Jordan, no, we won't be live on Friday morning, I'm afraid.
Nope.
I'm trying to think. I don't think, because usually it would be...
Max in Scotland, there'll be nobody
Scotland.
live.
I don't think there's anyone live at Manchester. What is saying there? Do you think Etihad should put the retro livery on the Dreamliner?
Yes. There we go.
That was easy.
That's dead easy, that one, wasn't it, mate? I just paid a compliment about the new livery, and I think he's...
That's what he was picking up on.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, wow, that was up early. Eurowings, have you got, like, one passenger on that plane? Because that's an A319, they don't get up early.
Where is that going?
Right
or where is that going?
Go on to that.
Out
These planes have to start becoming more social to us and start rotating up a little bit later.
Yeah, you can, Andrew. It's always good to know. Said just on that departure there were a few drop frames, so if you've got a screenshot, you can send just so we can kind of see, I suppose. But we do know that obviously we're relying on mobile internet and stuff, so.
We noticed that there has been an issue. That's what I see. We're running good now, but yeah. So it's the cell mash around here. Sometimes you can get some good signal, and then every so often you will get drop frames just because the bit rate drops. It's just one of the things that you get when you go into the middle of nowhere. Unfortunately,
I mean, honestly, guys, if it like I know, depending on how bad it is, like it. Sometimes it's really noticeable. If it's only quite subtle, you have to kind of know what you're looking for to spot it. Yeah. If you do notice it a lot, though, like just let us know. Like if it got to the point where it was like really bad, like we're happy to drop it to like 1080. Like we're not, just to try and boost it a little bit.
The ego metrics, I'd rather reboot and do it at 1080
exactly.
rather than stick it at 4K.
Exactly. We'd rather give you a better quality stream than it being cutting out and stuff all over the show. Kevin Bowden, good morning, hope you're well. I'm trying to think, there was a couple of people that gifted a load of memberships before, so I think it was...
John's donated a lot.
Yeah,
Joe.
Ian's done.
Ian.
I think... Did Money Bean Slade once right?
Yes, he did.
As well, yeah. But yeah, I know, I can see it, very grateful. It's always nice when, especially if you're not watching, you get that sort of email, don't you? And it's like, you've been gifted a membership. You're like, ooh,
thank you.
Thank you. Graham, good morning. Not a problem, Paul. Get back to work. Get grafting.
Yeah, he needs that money to take his girlfriend out.
Yeah.
His partner, sorry, I should say. Not
morning, Aussie. We have been down here before. We come down here from time to time.
Yeah. We'll be coming down here more often now that we're going to be going back.
Yes, in the summer. They're going to be extending Runway to sightings. And honestly, I really like it. I know it's such a big open space. Like, you don't feel like, if there's loads of people out for something, you don't feel like you're on top of each other and stuff.
It's going to be great.
Oh, I can't wait. Ilgaz, good morning.
So, first Jet 2 starting to ping up. It doesn't say where it's going, but it is pinging.
Okay.
Manchester to Brussels. Ryanair is pinging.
James Watson, good morning. And so we haven't been down here. Saying, are you in a new spot? I suppose if we've not been down here for a little while, have we? So if you are quite new.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
I'm just trying to think the last time it was.
About a month ago.
Yeah, I suppose we have had quite a lot of new sort of subscribers and things since then.
That's true. Yeah, so this point is the far end of Runway 2. What it affords us is really, really good rotation shots, and also when we're on 05s, the best landing shots in aviation.
Absolutely.
So that's one of the reasons why we come down here. We can't really zoom in on the terminal as much as we normally do, but I think the amazing rotation shots that you get here and the landing shots just
apart from when the EasyJets and stuff got really early.
Yeah, when they mug me off, I mean.
That's IMB saying this is my brother recommending me this page. I've become a great fan of this outstanding stream.
Oh, thank you.
Positive vibes from Simon and Lizz, and of course the great camera work as usual. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, that means a lot. I do like, my ego does get boosted by stuff like that, but sorry. Egometrics. I love that term that you came up with.
I can't take credit for it.
Okay, thank
It
goodness.
was a YouTube channel about, I can't remember which one it was now, just sort of talking about, you know, I don't think it was one of the generic, how to get to more subscribers. It wasn't one of them. It was like, look, these are the things you need to look at. Like, these are the actual things you need to look at as a YouTube creator. It's not how many subscribers you have and how many views you have. It's how you hold those viewers, viewer retention, and stuff. And they did just call the kind of subscriber count everything. It's just ego metrics. I was just like, oh.
Love
I've
that.
heard vanity metrics before as well.
So we have a NetJets Cessna 680 Citation, just holding short of the runway at the moment.
Morning, Amy. Hope you're well. Morning, Adam.
Hopefully that'll get a move on. There's quite a few Ryanairs getting ready to come over here, I think.
Cool. Morning, bus driver. Hope you are well today. No problem, Jenny. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stuffing in. David's saying, can you send the gorgeous weather? It's chucking it down in High Wycombe, apparently. You can have the sunshine at 10:30. We will do a swap. Actually, let's give it till 11. I want to go out to the car and not get rained on.
Yeah.
So you can after that, not a problem.
Wow, it's a strange world when it's miserable in London.
I know. I'm trying to see if the weather is meant to change later.
I know it was windy.
12 o'clock it's going cloudy, and by this evening it is going to be raining again.
Here?
Yes.
Oh, well. At least we got the best of it.
Exactly.
Let's take the positives, Liz.
We'll make the most of it while we've got it. Sunday and Monday look alright though, which is the...
Well, that's a good shout. Having said that, I have noticed that, like, today was supposed to be raining, and I just think it always changes just before.
It does.
So I actually think it'll be raining on Sunday. I'm putting a shout out already that it's going to be raining on Sunday and Monday, and I think the Met Office have messed up again.
Daniel asking how your back is. Is it better?
It's getting there.
It's getting there.
I think Liz said when we started, just because today's show is one where I can stand up throughout, it does make it a lot easier for me.
And it's not as long, so it's just nice sort of little, it's one of them, isn't it? You need to do, you do need to move with a bad back. Once you can do a little bit, but don't overdo it.
I need to not be a fat sod, to be honest.
Oh.
That's the God's honest truth.
Diane, good morning. Matt's saying, glad to hear you're careful of how you hold us. Hey, it's YouTube, not me. This floss needs a proper wash.
It does. I noticed that this morning.
Do you want this first, or?
I'll go ladies first.
Oh, thanks.
I've got a couple of planes going out, so I'll focus on those.
Okay, I'll have a coffee.
So we've got this Cessna, and it's a little plane. It's going to go to another place. I don't even know.
Probably barely going to see it, to be honest. It'll rotate about 3 seconds after it spools up. Say spools up when it gets the hamster wheel going.
Yeah. I think I am going to get those little bungee cords to stick on the thing. That's what's pulling the leg up.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, okay, I know what you mean.
Oh, it's rolling. It's rolling, people.
Oh, wow.
Just can't take the excitement. I'm sticking it on 600.
Good morning, Johnson Street. Hope you well. Benji, hello.
Oh, look, it's rotated after 5 metres. Oh, well. Say goodbye to this plane because it's about to go out of shot any second now. Oh. Just not doable, unfortunately. Do you know what? I think, the travel tripod I've got for going abroad.
Yeah.
That would be better down here at times.
Really?
Because I can literally pan straight up to the sky with that one.
Oh, right. Well, maybe we should try it. We do need to try it, don't we? So.
Yeah. And there's a special livery, the one that you don't really care about, Liz. I think it looks lovely in that light.
Yeah, it's on a, what's it called? Well, I've never thought about Welling either as a livery, so sorry everybody. Look, it goes
got a lovely Disney livery.
If it goes out when we're still here, which I'm assuming it will do, I'll get a picture.
She'll fake the enthusiasm.
I'll fake the enthusiasm. I'll put like a pretty sky on it.
There we go. Okay, let's jump on this next departure, which is a Ryanair. Either this one's off to Charleroi, I think, or Marrakesh. It's one of the two. Well, I think this is the Charleroi.
Marrakesh.
Oh, it's the Marrakesh. That came out early. Well, I've got this at the total wrong focal length then.
Oh dear.
It's got to be fun. Okay, I got lucky with that. That rotated at a perfect point for me. I did it at 400 mil. I was just like, oh god.
Yes, David, you should drink the rest of it. So David said stuff tonight was pizza, meat lovers with extra cheese, washed down with a nice bottle of 2018 Merlot. 2/3 of the bottle already drunk and debating if the hangover is worth finishing the bottle off. Yes.
The answer is simply yes. And this will be the one off to fake Brussels.
I bet he's already gone. But enjoy sunbathing, Jordan. It's alright for some, isn't it?
Oh, wow. The bitterness that you just put in there.
I'm here in a coat with my hood up and loads of layers on. I just got to sunbathe by the pool.
Oh, is it Jordan asking?
Yeah.
Is he flying back in?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't.
I'll DM him. I'll if it is, I'll pop down to get some shots for him.
Yeah. Jordan, if he's on the chat, we'll drop you a message later.
If you're not flying in, tough. Yeah, I can pop down for a few minutes if needs be and get you a few shots, mate. And we have the Singapore A380 now about to touch down on runway 1 here at Manchester Airport.
Oh, nice, Esther. She said, I've decided I'm flying to Heathrow in July.
Ooh, get you! Having us in POV class who have to drive.
I know. Nigel, good morning, saying, can you say hi to Arlo before he goes to school? He's watching the citation take off. Well, hopefully we got here just in time.
Oh, God, no. I just absolutely butchered that citation. Sorry, Arlo. I'm really sorry about that, but it rotates early. Arlo, I hope you have a wonderful day at school, mate, and sorry for butchering that Cessna. Sorry. Awkward. But look, Singapore, it's got a lovely light on it. That'll make up for it.
Willie K, good morning.
And the Aer Lingus is coming out now. So we're getting a nice bit of traffic here in Manchester. It's nice when it just keeps ticking over.
Okay, right, we've got the Christchurch weather update here. Had heavy rain and strong winds last night. Half a wheelbarrow full of rain. I love that measurement. Half a wheelbarrow full. Inland, not so much rain, but fresh snow on Mount Hutt today. Autumn has definitely arrived.
Oh, well, my heart bleeds for you.
I was just walking here this morning like, oh God, we've gone through winter. It's getting light. Oh my God, spring is here.
There we go. It's rotating already. This should be fun.
That's the one going to Brussels, Charleroi.
Charleroi. Shabba.
Oh, Amy loves the Disneyland, the Welling Disneyland Paris livery.
Yeah, Amy. That's why I like you, Amy, because you actually respect liveries.
Do you know what I think it is?
You actually respect liveries, unlike some people.
One. I was so disappointed with Disneyland Paris.
Yeah, it is a hole. I won't lie.
It's yeah.
It's a nice livery though.
Oh.
Don't.
All right. Well, do you know what? I will get a picture and I will zoom in, And well, that's obviously like I say if it gets out on time.
Yeah. Don't hate on the livery just because the place wasn't that great.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do have another arrival. Let's jump on that.
Lord Sue Travel says, I used to go to the RVP as a kid, but as I don't live in Manchester anymore, the only time I go to the airport is to fly. Please, can you have a word with Dean to say we need to come down?
Yes. I demand it. I don't request it. I demand that you come down on a geeking trip. Does that help?
No, hopefully. Oh, has it, Matt? So Matt's saying, have you seen that the Ryanair and the special Boeing livery has finally been repainted?
Yes, it has. It got done a few weeks ago.
Ryanair colours.
About a month ago now, isn't it? Yes, I have.
Thank you. And Holy Mean Pig said that. I'm with Liz. Looks kind of meh. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Meh.
Could I have walkie? No. Oh, thanks, Swiss. Always disappointing. Rubbish chocolate. Go do yourselves.
The only excellence in chocolate and streaming and stuff today is us, apparently. Maybe. No Swiss excellence chocolate.
No. Oh, it's EasyJet. I've no idea where it's going.
It's going to Agadir.
Oh, okay. Someone's going to rotate up by us.
Don't sing a song.
Oh, no, it's not. It's empty, that's why. And it's not. Is it end of season there already in like Agadir or something? It must be. Must be. Don't do it.
No.
Don't do it. Do it, Liz.
Oh dear.
But it just seems like that one and the Marrakesh one were empty.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was still thinking that they would have been very popular at the time of year.
I would have thought so.
So we've got an Attar coming over here. And we also have... Is that the Air Transat on time again? Oh my God, what are they doing at the moment?
That's amazing.
That looked like a bumpy landing though, I won't lie.
David's saying the great thing about winter approaching is the ski season isn't nearly here. Well, I suppose if you're a skier or a snowboarder. And,
if not, you'll just think it's really cold.
Yeah, exactly. Just go for après ski. Just don on some clothes and just rock up at like, I'm assuming it's the same with there as like in Europe, like 3 p.m, 4 p.m, just like,
It's just wants
whenever
to
the
be
list
drunk.
closed, just rock up and go, oh yeah, tough day on the slopes today. Beer.
Right, I'm going to guess he's going to rotate quite early. Aer Lingus to Dublin.
It is indeed.
Oh no, it looks like it's taking a bit of fuel on.
Craig just push that pineapple, Liz. I'm sorry. I could be really mean. I could tell like everyone's Googles and Amazon devices and Siris and things to play the song.
You so know you won't do that now you've said that.
I know. I won't do it. I'm nice.
Got the Attar and the Ryanair.
Bobby, no, the sky is blue today. It isn't normal for Manchester, but hey, I'll take it. Morning, Randy. Hope you're well. Just after 1 a.m. in California.
Alright, peeps. That's as far as I could go with that one.
Paula has been a member for 4 months, saying thanks for the great stream and chat. Well,
Yeah, thank you, Paula, for your amazing support.
Yeah.
We both really appreciate it.
We really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Morning, Andrea. Hope you're well. No problem, Johnson Street. Thank you for stopping in today.
So, at the back, up by T2, we do have a TUI on the taxi. That's a 737-800, and that's going to Fuerteventura. The Jet 2 was been pinging for 28 minutes is still pinging, so obviously still has an identity crisis and doesn't know where it wants to go.
Esther just messaged me. She wants me to set off everybody's home smart devices.
Yes, I know. I was thinking the same, but no. Don't do it.
Yeah, Andrew, we'll get the Disney Welling.
It comes out for 10:30.
Is it half? Yeah, I was going to say, what time's it due out? Let me have a look. I'll get the time.
I think it'd be about 9:20, won't it?
I would imagine so, something around. There we go. Welling, due out, estimated 9:10.
There we go.
So 9:10, back to Barcelona.
I was 10 minutes out.
I think what it is, it lacks a lot of contrast and stuff. Like it could be brighter. You're trying to sell Disney to me here.
There's a bloke who's walking in on the field at the moment. I don't think he's adequately prepared for.
Was it Jean? I think I said, do I need wellies? Yeah, you're gonna bring wellies.
If you come, even any place southside, just bring wellies. Honestly, it's just a safe bet.
It's been too rainy as well at the moment. It's just everything's muddy.
Just helps with grip as well.
Yeah,
they're made for.
Jeffrey, good morning. So it's 11 a.m. I'm sure it's like EAT. I'm trying to work out what it was. Not sure what that is, but it's 11 a.m. So it's obviously 2 hours east somewhere. But welcome. Graham, good morning. Said they're watching from... Oh, everyone's throwing me with all these abbreviations today. CHC. Next Monday, the UK A380 returns... Oh, Christchurch. Sorry, right. Okay, yeah, I'm with it now.
Just with it. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I just got it when they said the A380 is returning. Can't be doing these abbreviations today. Oh, thanks, Eric. Saying, y'all rock. Love my late night streams. Seeing sunshine on the other side of the planet. Greetings from the Bay Area.
Oh, it's nice to see some sunshine here, full stop.
Well, yeah, exactly. I agree.
Oh, wow, I feel sorry for that guy. His feet are literally covered in mud up to past his ankles. So we wear like proper full-on wellies, but this guy who's just come out, oh my God. He looks fortunately, bless him, he looks a stage. Unfortunately, I think we've all been there. So that's why I can laugh.
Yeah,
I know that feeling, and it's not great. And he's got his camera in this really expensive case and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
He's going to get some good shots in a minute, though.
Well, that's the main thing, isn't it? Hopefully it'll all be worth it. Hopefully he's bringing the memory card. Yeah, it would be funny tale. I remember, I think it was actually Philip Schofield out of all people. He did it on This Morning once, with that song as well. And... I hate it. It annoys me to when I'm watching TikToks and people leave that bit in, and I'm just there like, cancel! Shut up. Right, no problem, Matt. Thank you for dropping in. Hopefully, your day at work isn't too busy or tough. But yeah, same better lose the distractions. Looking forward to catching you.
Oh my God!
On Sunday. We'll see you later.
Sorry, I got to interrupt. I was just going on flight radar, just doing some random things, just see if the things are coming close to us, to do over the top. And I found the Specsavers plane.
Oh, Joe, I was going to read that. I saw mentioned that before. That it gone to East Mids.
It's just coming out. It's going to Guernsey now,
Oh,
and I only looked at it because it's actually got the plain silhouette of a Herc. So I went,
Right,
I'll have
okay.
a look at that yeah, it's just a Beechcraft as well.
Yeah, sorry, I know someone mentioned that in the chat before, and I'm sorry, I've forgotten who you are who mentioned it. But yeah, Specsavers plane.
We do have a play that could be going over in about 25 minutes. That could be coming close to us.
Morning, John. Hope you're well. East Africa time. Thank you, Jeffrey. There we go.
There we go. Sorted.
No, I know.
Can we see? Are the doors on that A380 done? They are. Oh no, the rear hatch is still open.
I was going to say while they are on it.
They have been though the last couple of days,
Yeah,
haven't
they have, to
they?
be fair.
I've seen that they've been early on a couple of occasions. I think after last week's shenanigans, with the double A380.
Yes.
I think they've just gone, we need to step it up, and
I agree.
and I think they have.
Absolutely.
Okay, so the TUI that I was on about is now about to enter this runway, so let's jump onto that, baby. There it is.
Yeah, James, them gates at Schiphol in Amsterdam, like the UK ones, obviously they are a trek. I remember the last time getting one of them.
Yeah, they are. But there's always some interesting aircraft on the way. I always remember when
it's pitch black.
Well,
like it was last time I flew from
when
there.
I get there in the morning, so I usually get the first flight out there, and the Singapore A350's just got in there, and you can walk right out. Well, effectively right past it. And it looks really good.
Dazzo, good morning. Oh, no problem, Amy. So we'll tune in again about half an hour to watch some more. See you soon. Right, well, I'm getting ready for work, I guess. I think everyone should just have days off work when we're streaming.
Yeah, I think employers should be more understanding.
Yeah. So yeah, we are live. No, Liverpool 670. Yeah, you were saying that before about Miami, weren't you?
It's an absolute trek at Miami.
The BA gates are a nightmare.
I think I did
Vicky,
more.
Good morning.
I think I did more walking from the airport than I did for the whole holiday.
Yeah, there you go. I'm trying to think. I have flown from Miami, but I don't remember. I'll be honest.
It's just a TUI.
Take a picture.
Oh,
Why not?
Liz is taking a picture of a TUI 737. This is.
Well, do you know what? I've never had much luck with TUIs, I won't lie, so we'll try it in good light and see what happens. Not that I can see it.
It's halfway up.
There it is. Oh, it's a fail from start to finish, that.
Okay, we're going to get the next arrival.
So TUI's off to Fuerteventura.
And we have a Lufthansa about to touch down.
Yeah, it's come from Frankfurt. That's an A319. Jane, good morning. Hope you're well.
I'll tell you what. So we didn't watch it live, did we? Because we were. What were we doing? I can't remember anyway. But we saw Airline Video's live stream yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
What is with LA at the moment? What is with that weather? People.
I know. I feel like in today it's sunny in Manchester.
It's weird as hell. I mean, it was
Something's going
absolutely blown a hoolie there, and the rain was sideways.
Yeah, because I went on because I was like, oh, well, like I was like, isn't Kevin live today? I'm sure you told me he was like,
yeah, he's doing his
doing
AVL on the fly job.
Yeah, and I was like, he's like streaming for it. I went on it. Honestly, it looked like it could have been at Manchester.
Yeah,
like that's how bad the weather was. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, the weird thing was there was like some people like giving him grief. It's like, right, let's just get this right. So like at Manchester, we prepare for rain, etc., because we get it a lot.
Yeah, exactly. You don't expect it in LA.
But at LA, you don't expect it, and it's like I just think sometimes at times people need to be a bit more understanding about streamers and what they do, because we do a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that we're God's gift or anything, so like that's not one thing. But what I'm trying to articulate is that streamers have a lot of equipment, a lot of stuff that they have to protect.
And a lot of the time you're kind of out and about as well, like you're in the elements, like
you're exposed to it. And like if you're at LA, you're not expecting it to be chucking it down. You know, you might expect it to be windy and stuff like that, but you're not expecting it to blow an absolute hoolie like it did yesterday. So, you know, people try the best, and sometimes it just doesn't work out, but it doesn't mean that people aren't trying. So yeah, I think that's one of the things I do find quite frustrating about streaming. Rant over.
There we go.
Rant emoji. There's my rant for the day. Get the rant emojis out.
Ali's been a member for 2 months, saying thank you, Liz, Simon, Ian, Joe, ABQ. I think planes is therapy. Well, I'm glad.
You think so?
Yeah.
I find it
thought
very...
of myself as therapy. I'm assuming it's the planes more than us, but there we go.
Yeah.
But no, thank you for being around. Oh, there we go. Andrew's saying that I mentioned the Specsavers plane. They said there's a second one, but it landed in Guernsey 24 hours ago and hasn't flown since.
Looks like they're having a party over there, doesn't it?
I know.
I think I told you about this. So I don't know if people saw. I did mention it on the stream, that on the Sunday stream, that we were due a Virgin Dreamliner in at 6 o'clock on the Sunday evening. And I won't lie, I didn't know who it was, but I found out it was a Nando's flight.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. How cool is that?
Honestly, when I saw that initially, I was like, okay, they're having a joke, they're having a laugh. I was like, how, what? I mean, I'm assuming this is like Nando's executives.
No, I think they do
like competitions or something.
It's not like I think they do like, it's like they have all the people from all over the branches all over come over and.
Well, I tell you what, the Nando's experiences that I've had in the recent, well, I've not been for a while, but the last couple of years, none of them deserve a Virgin Dreamliner flight to Cape Town. I'll tell you that now.
No,
they don't deserve. They don't deserve bonuses or anything. They do a terrible job, and I will shout, you know. And it was the one at is it like near Oxford Road, I think it was.
Road, yeah.
Oh my god, the worst service I've ever had anywhere. All I was doing was picking something up.
Wowzers.
That's my rant.
Thanks, Logan. Thanks for ruining that for me.
But yeah. So yeah, I hope they picked their guests on that carefully. I won't lie.
Okay.
So don't get me wrong, I used to enjoy Nando's and I don't mind it, but at the same time, I've not had one in probably in the recent last 3-4 years that's been any good. It's just like lukewarm chicken and some kind of sides that are barely warm as well.
The quality has gone down. I will agree with you on that.
Yeah, and they still have because too many people go, it became too much of a thing. Unfortunately, you do have a lot of people working in those kinds of places that just don't care. There's a lot of students and stuff. But yeah, they're still going. They're like, have you been to Nando's before? Like, it's 2023. Who hasn't been to Nando's?
Oh, I love it. The chat just went, I've been at Nando's, and made you look silly right there.
Well, I mean, if you're not in the UK.
No, even if you are in the UK.
Okay. No, to be fair. No, all right, to be fair. My parents, they've not been to Nando's, but they wouldn't go to Nando's, that's the thing.
I think your dad would like Nando's
No,
back in the day. Back in the day, Nando's.
No, I don't think so.
I think he'd like a nice bit of chicken.
No, I can't agree.
Good to see you've not offered me a coffee still.
Oh, there you go.
That's too late, Liz.
I thought you had one.
No, I didn't.
No, have
I've
it.
had one. You've
Have
had
it.
2.
I thought I'd given you. I've lost track. Sorry.
It's very selfish when it comes to coffee.
I just wanted the coffee. Right. Can that brightness please stay up? It's too bright. I can't see my screen.
I literally don't know what this guy's doing to my left.
Why?
No, I'll explain when I can see what he's doing.
Okay. BC saying, is it windy there? Sounds blustery here in Salford.
It's blustery, yeah.
I'd say it's eased off, actually. It was meant to be getting a little bit...
It's eased off, but it's still blustery.
Yeah.
I can still feel it on the lens when I'm panning.
It's nothing like... Put it this way, it's not YouTube live stream title worthy. Damn, that's what I'm saying.
I'm going to zoom in on him in a minute, because it's like... I don't normally do that. It's just that I can't see what he's doing, and it's weirding me out.
Gear but we can't broadcast ATC in the UK, unfortunately. But
No, due to archaic restrictions that should
Yeah.
probably be lifted. But that's life.
it is. Yeah, like I think like the LA weather's just been really bad. Like
Thank you.
quite persistently. Like I know they've had obviously there's been some good spells, but
The only good weather was the weekend I went with Harrison.
yeah. Right.
Okay, we do have a Ryanair taking off now.
I'll look where it's going in a second. Need my caffeine. It's off to Venice.
Okay, the guy to our left, I have no idea what he's doing. He's literally like rubbing his hands all the time, and it's like, is he cold or is he doing something? Like, I don't know. It's weird as hell.
Okay. Oh, I can't see. So.
I'm not gonna put the camera on him because you'd be able to. I don't like putting cameras on people's faces like that. I think it's an invasion a little bit, to be honest.
Morning, Jane.
So do you remember when Johnny Wilkinson used to play rugby, and he used to, do you know, before he used to do the set pieces, he'd do that, well, you know, penalty kicks, he used to do that butt out with his hands up in front of him. He's doing that. I just don't know why the hell he's doing it.
Oh, that's what happens when you drink wine, Dave. He said he was like ready and waiting to be the 380th person to like the stream, but he missed it. He got to 417. I just appreciate anyone that presses the like button.
If you're enjoying really bad pans of Loganaires and Cessnas, like the stream, please.
Liverpool 67 saying I spent 3 days in LA, about 3 miles from LAX, and the day it never cleared till about 2 p.m.
No, you have
mist, fog, smog,
you
but
do.
some great planes coming out.
Yeah, you get the fog off the sea, don't you? Especially around this time of year. And then there's other times of fog at different times of year. But yeah, it's just been really poor though of late.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got an arrival. It's another Nigel. It's another Nigel.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Diana. So I can't understand why people can't be kind, keep nasty comments to yourself. I think all the streamers do a great job just by turning up.
Yeah.
Well done to you guys for all you do. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's just you notice it, don't you? And it's just it gets a bit wearing.
You get it a lot on the internet, and I think you've got to remember sometimes that there's people on the other side of your screens that they are just normal people, and they have lives as well and things.
Well, the one thing I find really weird is that there are people, and they go out and they watch the other streams, and it's like they hate it.
Yeah.
They moan about it in other groups.
I'd agree.
And you're going, well, don't watch it. No one's at any times forcing you to watch anybody else's stream. So, yeah, if you feel compelled to do that, just don't watch it.
Okay,
why would you?
I just
why
got
would you
all the
subject
messages that I've never had Nando's.
Oh, I knew that was going to come.
Sorry.
Excellent. Thank you, people.
Okay, if you're under the age of 30 and live in a city in the UK, then I'm surprised.
Okay, this guy is slowly coming down towards us. He's got something in his hands. I'm presuming it's some sort of camera. Honestly, I don't know what's happening here.
Okay, you're far too invested in this guy.
Liz, look at Liz's eyesight's pants. She can't see it, but
I can just about see there's a person. I can only see his legs, to be honest. The rest of him blends in with the background.
I'm just not sure what he's doing. Bless him.
Steve, good morning. Saying, I have to say, your show is certainly one of the best. Your coverage has always been excellent.
Oh, thank
and in
you.
all weathers, you do a wonderful job. Well done at keeping us viewers entertained. Well, thank you, Steve.
Yeah, thank you, Steve. I do appreciate that. There's just so many great streams out there, though, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right, is this Nigel?
No, Aer Lingus.
Oh,
no, that was Nigel was landing.
Oh, right. Oh, wait till it goes out. I want Charlotte going out.
Oh, wow, this Aer Lingus is it's got nothing on.
I assume it's this...
That was up like a ATR, that.
After Dublin?
Sorry, babes. Right, I will get an update on what this guy's doing later. I'm going to go over and have a word. Watch this. Then I hit the handle right there, Liz, and then the plane goes out of focus. There you go.
Oh, right. Yeah, so Gage, so that you can... it'll be through, like, you can have a scanner that listens into, like, ATC and obviously any of the pilots speaking. So, obviously, some channels do have that, especially not the US. It's fine. Basically, all of Europe as well, it's fine.
Yeah.
So you will hear that. But we're not meant to have it in the UK. I know some find loopholes.
Educational purposes.
I'm not touching it.
I ain't touching that.
No,
Sorry.
for me, like, if you want to do that, it's fine. For me, that's far too much of a grey area. You know.
I don't think this is educational.
Nothing I come out with is educational.
Exactly.
I definitely can't do that.
Well, we're not doing it to educate, are we? We're doing it, and let's be honest about it. We're doing it.
Well, actually, yeah, it's not down as educational on the YouTube tags, is it? So.
No, exactly. So I think it's sketchy. I'm not. The other channels are like happy to do whatever. That's their channel. But yeah, I'm not, until things are cleared up in regards of that, and I think there'll be a legal suit somewhere down the line. I'll let that person deal with it, and I'll just go, yeah, whatever, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a Ryanair that's on the taxi over here now, so we'll jump on that.
Esther, it's too early. It's too early for cheese jokes today. I'm not feeling cheese today.
Oh wow, this isn't feeling it.
I'm
Wow.
not feeling it. I won't lie.
I think we need to have variation. We need something else because the cheese is. I think the cheese is met its thing. Now, Esther, if you want to move on to another subject, I think that's cool. Mackerel.
Mackerel.
Mackerel. Oh, mackerel jokes.
Oh God. Oh dear. Where's all the planes?
Well, Emirates is pushing.
Oh, thank God for that.
Where's Qatar? That's what I'm asking.
That's a good point, yeah. Honestly, since
Gulf Air should be out soon as well.
what have we got? That's a Jet 2 on there. Qatar's pinged up as well.
Okay, so we're going to have some good action for you people.
And obviously, Emirates.
It's a good position to watch the push from here, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because you can actually see the tug actually pushing it
Oh, okay.
into position. And it'll do the push and pull in a minute. I'm too invested in this guy to my left. I won't lie, this is unhealthy.
God. Morning, Ken. That shows you how quiet it is. You're just more interested in what the guy to our left is doing. Which I literally cannot see now, so he's invisible.
Yeah, that's special, that. I bet you it's someone I know as well. It'll be awkward if they watch this back.
Oh, dear. Oh, my God, the state of my welly boots. They're not red anymore, they're like a shade of mud.
50 Shades of Mud.
No, they are. So are my leggings. Luckily, it's... I can wash it all tomorrow, ready to get all muddied up on Sunday again.
Whoop! Hype.
Tripe. Oh, what plane's this?
This is a Ryanair, Liz. There are many, very many like this, but this is a very special Ryanair.
Why?
Because
You say so.
it's on our live stream right now. That's literally the reason.
Okay. Where is it going? Lanzarote.
I feel I should take the camera off it for that. What about the story in the newspapers that you retweeted about Lanzarote?
Oh yeah, apparently. What was the deal? I can't remember what it was.
They're trying to reduce the amount of Brits going over there and increase the better
Germans.
quality Germans. Liz won't lie, laughed. Proper laughed her socks off on that one.
Yeah, it was. It did amuse me. I won't lie.
Yeah.
It is very. I mean, look. I can't give a full thing of the whole island, but from what I saw, it is very British. It did feel very like it's just Britain.
Yeah.
In some warmer weather by the sea.
I just think
Like a tower in there, it's Blackpool, let's be honest.
some warm Blackpool. Oh, Qatar Non-World's coming out. I know you said it was pinging, but it's actually on the taxi. And then Gulf Air Retro.
That is. Morning, Turner and Hooch. You know that's Anthony.
Yeah, of course it is.
I don't know who they are.
So you don't know who Turner and Hooch are?
No.
Tom Hanks with the dog. With a boxer dog. You're definitely Hooch.
Thanks.
Rough.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Jeffrey and Bungle next time, mate.
Zippy and George.
Oh dear.
We've got a guest on. It can be Tilly, Tom and Tiny from Tots TV. Sorry, don't know why that's come to mind. I shouldn't be giving him ideas.
This plane better turn right. Oh, they sent me a thing for that package again.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm hoping this plane's going the wrong way here.
One would hope.
Otherwise we've gone to single ops.
Well, that'd be annoying.
Well, it'd be the end of the stream.
It's only 9 o'clock.
No, he's turning right.
Oh, phew.
Thank goodness.
Everyone can breathe.
That's the latest right turn I've ever seen.
I know. Everyone can breathe a sigh
It's
of
obviously
relief.
because the Emirates is pushed. So because of the wingspan difference, there's only so many taxiways they can use. You're going to get shot for this one as well, Liz.
Yeah.
The non-world. Because Harrison will hate you because he hasn't got this one.
Oh, great. So I'll get it and not post it, just as if Harrison caught it, he wouldn't post it either.
No, I'll post it.
Oh, right, okay.
I will post this just because I know Harrison will hate us for it.
Okay. Do I have to walk all the way down there again?
I would walk about halfway between us and the other guy.
Okay. Not a problem. Water's gone into the Lurkers Lounge. Right, I don't know where that other guy is, but right.
Not as far as you did last time.
Not as far as I did last time. Right, well, I'll be back in a bit then.
See you, Liz. Nice seeing you.
Bye. Bye.
Wow, got rid of her again, thank God. So yeah, we've got this Qatar non-world. And this light should look decent. We usually get it on the lunchtime one, but it's good to have it on the early morning one. And in this light, it should look epic. And going off previous ones that we've got whilst we've been down here, they do rotate right in front of us, so that should be decent. I don't think they're particularly full at the moment. Right, I'm just looking at Liz to see if I can give her the Team America signal to say that's good. Well, enjoy this 777 departure, everyone. Well, that was stunning, and I tell you what, I think she's got the perfect point on this one. I think she'll have the tower. So, the most iconic shot you can get here is the one where you get the tower over the right wing, and it's just rotating perfectly, and I think she's nailed that, just judging on where we were. So what we'll do is we'll stick with this Qatar 777 as it banks towards the north now. And I can tell you that the Emirates is just waiting for, I think it's an EasyJet to land, and then it's going to cross over the runway and then come over towards us, and we'll get that as well. And we'll just be waiting for the Gulf Air Retro, which is the main reason why we've come up here today. Tell you what, ops are having the problems with the birds today. They're very proactive in trying to get moved. And this is a decent banking angle now. Wait a sec. There's a biz jet. I did not see that, so sorry about that. And before the Emirates goes out, we'll have an EasyJet departing. But let's just focus on the beast from the east. Oh, and the Gulf Air's coming out as well. Oh, so we're going to have some fun here now for the next 10 minutes. I did not see that baby coming out, so that is going to be some decent action. Because what's going to happen is Liz is going to see the Emirates come out and not be able to see the Gulf Air, so I'm going to have to give her the Team America sign to stay where she is. But as you fully understand, we have to get some shots. Enjoy this, everyone. Should be an absolute belter. Oh, I'm sure you're impressed by that. That was absolutely stunning, and I'm going to have to give her the Team America signal to stay where you are. Wait a minute. Alright, she's... No. Liz! Stay there. Gulf Retro. Sorry, I had to shout that there. I did.
I don't know if your microphone will go far away, but if it does, I'll be back in the chat soon.
And I'm telling her to stay in place just because that baby is down there. That, it could be something special. But before that, we do have an EasyJet that's waiting, and that's just waiting for the wake turbulence to dissipate from the Emirates. And usually you're waiting about 2 to 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. So once that's sorted, then they will allow this EasyJet to take off, and then after that it'll be the Gulf Air. Just imagine how behind Liz is going to be in the chat when she comes back. It's going to be hilarious. Okay, this EasyJet's rolling, so we'll grab that. Okay, and this is the main thing that we're in here for today, the Gulf Air Retro, and I've just realised I've had that on record all that time. Beautiful. Oh well. And just to say, that plane that you can hear overhead is actually Canadian Air Force Herc, and I can actually see it, but I'm focusing on this baby. Here it goes. Wowzers, that was stunning. Hope you enjoyed that. No, I did. And Liz is now officially allowed to come back to us, which I'm sure you'll all be relieved to hear. Well, let's just watch this Gulf Air now. Is it? It'll bank to the right any second now. And here she is. How did that go, Liz? All right, was it?
I realised I'm running quite low on battery, so that was fun.
Oh, well, at least you You got the shots. That's what it's all about.
I did. Oh no.
Oh, you need to clean that straight away.
I will.
She's just dropped her phone in the mud. I've got a cloth if you want. Do you want a cloth?
No.
Ah!
Oh,
Gosh.
No, don't blow all the way down there.
Okay, so what's just happened is, so she's just went to get a cloth from the bag in order to
It's all going
and
wrong.
then a plastic bag that we use just for rubbish, etc. It's just gone AWOL and
the wind can do one.
she's having a hissy fit now. Things might happen in a few minutes, like tripods might get thrown around. She's got a history of that.
Oh, come on, I have prepared for this eventuality. Baby wipes.
There you go. Sorry, your phone's probably dead by now.
It's waterproof. I mean, it's not mudproof, but it's waterproof.
Yeah,
It's waterproof and dustproof. It should be.
Sorry, chat. We feel like you're
Been abandoned.
been abandoned. You know that.
Okay, these are like. How do you even get into these? Are these like
Let's just use this cloth, please.
child-proof and Liz-proof?
Like, look. Just use this, please.
No, I'll use this. Just need to get into it. There we go.
So we have a KLM now that's about to depart next. I'll set my mic back on. Liz will be back in the chat in about 40 minutes. Probably we'll finish the stream before she is. But you know, that's how we roll on this channel.
Hopefully. I think we're alright. Oh, they smell nice. If I was a baby, I wouldn't mind having these as baby wipes. Oh! It's all going wrong.
Right, so the next instalment of Lizzie's miserable adventure is the chair that she's
nearly
sitting
hit
on
me in the
just went
face.
flew in her face. So that's beautiful as well. So hope you're enjoying this absolute meltdown here on Think Planes.
Oh my god, right. I'm back.
That was a decent 10-minute spell, that. Though.
It was alright though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just double checking I have switched my mic back on. Right.
So,
Anyway, where was I? I hope you've been alright, chat. My phone's working, it's all good. Hope you all enjoyed Simon's company. I actually went on the microphone, I don't know if...
I could hear you talking on one.
Oh, you heard me, right, okay.
Well, I didn't hear you. I could hear you from here because the wind's projecting down this way, isn't it? Okay, so we have a heavy coming in. Let's just grab that. It's an A350.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, it's a Singapore Airlines A350 from Houston.
I'm crying, it's emotional.
Oh, God. Right.
What's the chat saying, like going...
I don't even know. I'm just trying to see if I've missed anything, like...
Super chats or stuff like that.
Have you looked at the chat at all? Or...
I haven't touched it because it was literally just busy.
Maybe it's no guide dogs listening. I'm going to the...
And then, like, of course,
halfway
halfway
guide
through...
dog command for go and, like, do your business. Well, busy is.
Well, then I had to, like, give you the Team America wave to say, stay down there because the Gulf Air's on the taxi.
Yeah, that was... Well, because at least the camera battery held out.
Yeah.
Dear me. Right.
Right, so I can give you an update in regard to the bloke who's been walking up and down the mound, right? So he's trying to guess where the planes are rotating, and he's having a nightmare by the sound. Because he came down here for the Gulf restaurant, like, it's a Dreamliner, it rotates lane.
No, I saw that. He actually shouted to there's another guy that came.
Yeah, he's talking to him now.
the initial guy, he's not. His shoes are not cut out for this bog that
He's
we are
literally
in.
just, like, squelching down
Yeah,
here.
they're like trainers. He actually told the other guy, don't go too far down for the Gulf Air, right? The Dreamliner. So
No, he's totally got that wrong. It's
yeah,
like,
I did wonder. Well, I thought
Dreamliners always go
maybe
long.
he was coming up to sort of where I was, because I thought, well, because I got the side-on rotation shot, obviously for a retro, you can see the livery then.
Oh, you're what do you call it? The
Disney.
Welling.
Okay.
The Welling's at the end of the runway.
Oh God, I have to get over.
They just take a shot from here.
Oh, I am doing. Oh, believe me, I'm not walking anywhere now for that.
I'd actually walk down there, but you know.
Oh, chat, I'll be back with you again in a minute. God. To be fair, there'll be hell to pay if I don't get this.
Literally.
It better not rotate over there.
It's going to rotate early.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. If it does, doesn't it? It's like, it's just one of the things you can't control. We've got the things that we wanted to get.
That's true.
And I panned them really badly.
Oh, great.
I'll get, there's footage out of it, don't get me wrong. I'll still be able to
That's
get
all
it.
we're here for then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all we're here for. But, yeah, don't worry, I'm not. It's over there, by the way. I should, She's literally just throwing hands around like, why am I here? What is the meaning of life?
Why is the mud? Why mud? No, it's like think planes, forget mud. Alright, you have to let me know which one it is, because... Oh, I'm yawning now. Oh, it's beginning at the end, that.
He's taking the late taxiway, isn't he? He's not turning on the first one, so we could get it up. Get it up here.
Oh, well, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I take that. Yeah, keep coming down. Keep coming down. Take the latest taxiway. Oh, no, he's still thinking.
Come on down. Don't you fly away again. I wait for this chair to go. And my phone.
Well, there's a plane behind it. That is Finnair. It's about to touch down.
Cool. Coming in, sorry, from Helsinki.
Helsinki, my key. And now the guys down at the bottom who went right to the bottom of the taxi to take shots are now walking back up because they've realised they've gone too far down.
Oh, God.
Squelch.
There's a bit in the middle, to be fair, it is just a giant puddle. Yeah, definitely wear some Wellington boots.
We've got Jet 2 coming out now. Oh, it's thinking about, I'll tell you that wind's getting up. My tripod nearly just went. That thing has Captain America on it.
Is that Disney?
That, whilst it was a horrible pan, has to be my best pan ever, and I'll tell you why.
Oh yeah.
Because the wind, how bad was the wind just then?
It was ridiculous.
It was just knocking the tripod over, so I had to hold on to another tripod while I was panning at the same time. That is like multitasking.
Do you know what? That thing just sums up Disneyland Paris.
Oh my god. She's in one of her hateful moods today.
Okay.
Yeah, Dean, just to say I've got your message, mate. I'll message you later.
Oh dear me, right.
So we have a Malta Air going out, and we also have the Jet 2737, which we just spoke about. So that's going to rotate, the latest thing ever. Yeah. It's going to be like a Dash 10 Dreamliner.
Yeah. No, so look, I'll be nice in some ways, but it's nice to see something different on a livery here, and it's also nice to see a Disney livery in Europe because they're all in America or like the Far East and stuff. And we don't get anything good, but it is a bit. It could have been so much better. Exactly. Unholy Moondog Exile is still up in their livery.
Okay. Well, this Jet 2 is now departing.
Ingle, good morning. Blue Sky Aviation, I can't say your name. Good morning.
And it never fails to disappoint. With a late rotation, does it, the Jet 2?
I wonder if they played Jess Glynn with the Darling Hold My Hand, are you ready for this? Like,
Darling,
will we make it before the end of the runway?
Darling, rotate so late. I don't know.
Andy D, good morning. Nigel saying it's dark, wet and miserable weather here in Kent, southeast of England.
Well, we
Doesn't
get it.
Sound
we get
great
it
down there.
We get it later, don't we?
We do. Michael, good morning. Liz, you sorting out? I think that's just about. Oh, nothing else good's going out, is it? So I don't think I've got enough flight. I know I probably do have enough battery. Making excuses there.
I got Malta Air anyway. Yeah.
I just saw. I'm going upwards in the chat here. I just saw David Singer said, "Note for future Liz, congratulations, Liz. You're now only halfway behind the chat."
Halfway.
I'm going back upwards though.
Okay.
Carol, hopefully I didn't miss anything important. If I did. No, I didn't. That's cool. I know where I was up to.
Faith, did you hear him?
No.
He's losing his mind.
Oh god. That's going back to Rome.
He's literally he's getting all his points wrong, and he just had a few colourful metaphors going towards that plane. Put it that way.
Oh wow. Okay, that's special.
That is special. That.
Dear me. I have a message from the maintenance people saying, "Can you call us to book in?" Hopefully they've ordered me a new oven.
Where's that plane gone? I've lost the plane.
Well done.
I went that way to look and see if there was any movements, and I lost the plane in this thing, so it was just like, that's tough. Just for 2 secs, Liz.
Yeah.
You just put something on that chair. I just need to have a really quick word with you.
Okay.
Can you take your mic off as well?
I will do. Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, back 1 sec.
Oh, no.
It's all right. I've got it.
Shall I put this down?
Yeah, just put them there.
Okay. 2 seconds.
2 secs. There we go, we're back. Just noticed there was a tech issue that we needed to deal with, so thanks for being understanding. But we should be good now.
Oh, I'm just going to put that there.
Yeah, do.
Oh, I'm going to sit back down.
Okay, well, we have another jet too. And that's on the taxi over here.
Awesome. Oh, nice one, Claire saying, I'm currently waiting for the bus arrival into Liverpool Airport from my back garden.
Okay.
Can't get a bit of plane spotting from your
Oh, that's just
garden.
a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember during lockdown for me, because like the planes go over my house, you know, like on the bank, and the banking turns. It's like yours, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
I remember just getting all these overhead shots, and I actually got a couple of really decent shots.
It's decent, isn't it?
Oh, that bloke's going now. I think he's lost his mind enough.
Morning, Jeff. Hope you're well.
Swiss is on the taxi. I mean, that's going to be rotating like a stupid place, but we'll still get to see a bit of that. Probably hear it more than we'll probably see it.
Yeah, probably. Okay, right. Like I say, I'm sorry if I've missed something in the chat. Obviously.
If it was important, you can always put it back in.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh God, it's going.
I should probably see where that was going, shouldn't I? Antalya. Next out
Is that the one we're supposed to have been getting for that person?
Oh, that's a good point, yes.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, Jet 2 to was it Antalya?
I'm sure it was over there.
I think it was that one.
Oh, if I did, I nailed it, so there you go.
There we go. Next out, Swiss A220 going back to Zurich.
And that's whilst holding another tripod down because it keeps getting blown over.
There we go.
So, as Liz says, we got this Swiss A220, and behind that we have a Lufthansa.
I assume the Lufthansa are going back to Frankfurt.
That's the one. That was a 19, wasn't it? If memory serves me right from when it came in.
Correct, yep. I think that's where it's going. That was nothing else pinging. So, KLM on finals as well.
That's going to be up.
I know it is.
Tell you what, I wish I did record that one. That was perfect.
Oh, I love it when it just like fits just beautifully around the tower. I'll take
That was decent, that. Okay, and next out we have the Lufthansa.
Ryanair for Alicante just pinged up as well.
Yep, it's pushed. I can see it from here.
Cool. And British Airways going back to Heathrow. It's an A380.
Nige! Well, we've got 2 Niges in, haven't we? So.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. Oh, that didn't sound healthy.
What was it?
That was the engine of this.
Oh.
That was a weird noise, wasn't it?
That was a weird noise.
And this one is up like a shot. Luckily just got that in from hand bang the tripod, which is a result.
Peter, they exist in parallel of the Jet2 liveries. So the red and silver is the jet2.com one, and then you've got the holidays, Jet2 holidays livery. I do think they need to sort that out.
Not going to.
They should.
Not going to, from what I understand.
Well, they're too busy paying Jess Glynn royalties for adverts.
They had an opportunity to do that with the new fleet that they get. And my understanding is that that things aren't changing. So, great.
Just pick a lane. So outdated, in my opinion. Like the text and like the font and everything. The whole brand is so outdated.
But the thing is, they're in a position where everything's going right for them at the moment.
Exactly.
And they must be. They're obviously saying to themselves, if it ain't bust, don't fix it.
The problem is, then you get complacent. This is what happens. This is that it's in every walk of life.
The end for a lot of companies.
Yeah, complacency is you're arch enemy, and you don't think it is. You're like, oh, everything's going on well. I'll just plod along. Oh yeah, we're doing more. Well, you're not.
Just to say that the bloke who's lost his mind. Just to say the bloke who lost his mind coming down here is a prat. Because like the gates where we go out of, they need access to that all the time, and he parked his car there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So if you're that person, you're watching this back,
please don't park in front of gates.
Park further back, like the rest of us, because this is how we lose spots, like we have further down Moss Lane, because of idiots who are going out doing stupid things. Yeah. Just respect the people's land. They work here. They live here. Yeah. Sorry, rant over. That
was a rant.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sick of babying people because they're too lazy to walk.
The thing is, it's the same a lot around the whole airport. Any little labour, and this isn't a necessarily a sports thing, but obviously the airport has drop-off and pick-up charges, right? Just as every airport tends to do now, and it's totally reasonable. They're a business at the end of the day, and they need to make money from somewhere, and those things aren't coming directly from the airlines anymore with all the low costs and everything. So they need to make money, and they do that through drop-off and pick-up charges. The problem you've got now is that people, but also taxis,
the worst.
They park in every little which lay-by they can, right? And there's no excuse, right? Because you can go and park up somewhere, like go into Wythenshawe, go and park at Asda or somewhere, right? And just stay there. And then if you need to come and then pick one up, come then. If you don't want to hang around and pay or whatever.
Totally
But
agree.
they're just like parking up in all these little laybys and stuff, and slowly you do see them all like.
No,
being blocked up.
big one to shut you up. Sorry, just noticed that the Ryanair Learjet is actually in the holdover, the Peak District at the moment. So that's coming in. So obviously they've got issues with one of their planes at the moment and bringing a part up or something.
Ah, right, okay. I did
So
see some. I did
it's
see
actually in a
something
hold.
about the Ryanair Learjet before, but I didn't know what it was in
Yeah, it's in
relation
a hold.
to. So
Sorry about doing the flap thing there, but that's an important one.
Yeah.
So we'll catch that. But yeah, as I say, at the moment it seems to be in a hold over the over the Peak District. It's done. Looks like it's done 2 loops already.
Okay.
Well, 2 circuits, not 2 loops. How stupid!
Sorry,
is
it's
that?
because I say loops.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
Loop-de-loop.
do. I think you've you contaminated my vocabulary, Liz. But yeah,
No problem, Beatty. Thank you for tuning in today, as always. See you over the weekend. Hello, Colin. Hope you're well. Said, sorry I'm late. I won't be here for long, near 11 p.m. in New Zealand. Not a problem. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, mate.
Hope you're well.
Mate, I know you like the A380. I'd go back because we had like a banging 10-15 minutes, didn't we, where we had the Qatar in the non-world livery go out, then it was the Emirates A380, and then we had the Gulf Air in the retro.
Absolutely.
I'm not trying to plug our thing from the back, from what we've just done, but that was decent. I'm sure you'd like that. So check that out. I know that's what I'll be plugging. So at the moment we have a KLM that's on approach. I can see it now.
Yeah, Benedict. So just you talk about. I know you talked about the Learjet. I just missed loads of stuff before getting those pictures and stuff. That's why I don't tend to get pictures that much anymore when we're streaming, because it does. It
can break it up, can't it? But the thing is, as a media
sunny
thing, we need to have various types of media, don't we?
Yeah, I'm running out. I'm gonna have to actually edit something, which is just a pain.
Oh my god, I can't wait! I'm getting excited just thinking about Liz editing an image.
The thing is, at least when the weather's good like this, it's easy.
Yeah,
it's a lot easier. Plus, the lens I've got is
it renders beautifully.
It is. It's beautiful.
Really good lens.
Wow, you just pan down there and that. Because I'm seeing you on auto ISO, aren't you? It's really just proper darkened it going down there.
Yeah, it sometimes does because it just grabs on one thing and.
I think it's my screen partly as well because I keep catching it in the sun.
Okay.
Super 8. I'm not sure if do they need a landing slot. I'm not really sure. I mean,
they'd applied
to be honest, there's not much going on.
They would have applied for it before.
Okay, cool. Lucky 13 say listen to the Learjet on the scanner.
He's deciding whether he needs to go back to Stansted. Have they got the wrong part? That's more likely, to be honest.
Look up. What's above us?
Cloud.
I just saw Blue Sky Aviation say look up. Sorry.
I know there's a BAE around here. Right, I'm guessing he's going to come out of the hold this time. Oh, that could have been the Piper.
Okay. Oh, it's a bit of a. I think a bit of a blustery breeze then. Couldn't think of the word. I've lost it now.
Yeah, it's descending now, so I know. It looks like he's definitely descending. So I would say that he's going to be coming out of the circuit this time. But
yeah.
I have been known to be wrong from time to... Well, quite a lot, actually. Not time to know. No, he's going... Looks like he's doing another circuit.
Okay. Morning, Peppy. Hope you're well.
Imagine if this plane that's been brought up to service another plane's actually gone... it's like having an issue itself.
Oh, God.
It's the Ryanair way. Right, I'm going to put it in the chat. In my chat.
Okay, yeah.
Because I might know someone who knows something that's happening about this.
Okay. Simon knows everybody. Where's all the planes again? I genuinely feel like we need to get into the summer season now, because honestly I feel there's such a... I mean, you know, yes, okay, you could go, oh, well, you're only focusing on, you know, departures more than arrivals, but I just...
No, you can actually get decent arrivals from here, to be honest.
You can, and I'm just like, where's all the planes? Again.
Yeah. It just feels...
Literally the last 3 times we've been out now, it has felt dead.
Is it because we're coming to the end of the winter season?
I think it is. Well, yeah, so I can't remember who mentioned that the other day about it, and I do think that is having an effect.
Yeah, I think that's
but we're not in the summer season yet. We've got Ryanair and finals from Porto.
It does get to summer, it's going to be banging.
Oh, God, yeah. Just at the moment, I'm like...
We've got new routes, you know, we're looking at getting Egypt Air 5 times a week.
Oh, that'd be good. Can't wait for that. Would you like any of this? Or...
I'll let you go first, Liz.
Thank you, I feel like I need it. There's no loud plane engines to keep me awake. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like...
Oh, it's come out of the circuits now, so it is about to start its approach into Manchester.
Cool.
Just doing base leg.
Yes, I know, like, maybe if you're, like, out at this time all the time, this is no different, but, like, this feels, the last 3 times I've been in it does feel particularly dead.
Yes.
We're on Heathrow in a couple of weeks. Business.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it? It means
I know.
that we have to start doing more Heathrow shows. That's life, isn't it?
Well, I'm sure a lot of people will be okay with that.
Yeah. Thing is, you just got to make sure costs meet, though.
Yeah, that is the
at
thing.
the end of the day, where you can't just like lose money every time you go down to Heathrow.
No, exactly.
So you have to be making money off it.
So we do, you know, we drive, and I mean, luckily, my car is a very efficient diesel car, so it doesn't take like hundreds of pounds to get to London and back or anything. But it's still an expensive thing to fill up.
It still is.
It's still a trek to London.
Petrol prices just reduced.
Yeah, oh God.
God, if petrol prices went back to where
they
they
were,
imagine. I'd be
that
down
would
to
be
Heathrow every
amazing.
week.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we've got the Ryanair now.
Forgot what planes are.
Number 1 for departure.
Okay, P. Birch saying it was like this yesterday about the same time. Yeah, I mean, I've always noticed it about 9:30. It starts like, even on a weekend, it'll go quieter, but it just seems excessive at the moment.
It's excessive. The thing is, it's like we had that slot though, didn't we, where it was all busy.
Yeah, I know.
And then if they all go out on time and stuff like that, then there is a massive gap there after that. If you look at the slot, so it's natural, but it's when you're going live, it's like, oh God. Please let there be more planes, and it's just how it is.
I know. David, I think you're right. I think all the airlines, ATC, they've all come together. They said these dead spots are simply put there to allow you to catch up with the chat. There we go. Tony saying, is there not a ridiculous number of flights coming in the summer to Turkey as well?
Yeah. It's going back up to the 20. Well, it's going to be up to near 30, 20, something to 30 a day, isn't it? Some days.
Something ridiculous like that. Turkey is one popular place.
So next on number 1 for arrival will be the Logan Air, and then after that it will be the Ryanair Learjet, which will be cool to catch. Wonder if we'll get it on the flip side. You know, it just does a dump and run.
Yeah, who knows? Dope, yeah, that's fine. There's actually, you can actually clip sections of YouTube videos if you press there's a little scissors button icon You can actually clip. I think it's like a minute you can clip.
Yes. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool function. It's just sometimes I think it's misused by a few people, isn't it?
It's what? Sorry.
Misused by a few people. Some people then take it and use it as their own. It's just like, oh God, you can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Right, Nigel's back off to Heathrow.
Oh, I want a picture of this.
I mean, you're going to have to get moving because it's going to be
I
rotating.
know, I'm on it. No messing. Where's the plane? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's rotating late. Here we go. Oh, you're going to get a good one here, Liz.
That's alright, that.
That's decent, that. That'd be decent. I'm looking forward to these shots. Okay, so that Logan Air is about to touch down, and then number 2 will be the Learjet, and I'm just trying to see if I can see it on the horizon, but I can't because it's that diddy. Michael O'Leary, if you're watching, you want to give us some discount on flights, more than happy to send us. It'd be like going, it's late. I don't want it. This is disgusting.
Blue Sky Aviation said, you want to try Leeds, that's proper dead. I'm alright, thanks.
Yeah, you can keep Leeds, mate. It's yours, mate. That's your airport. I don't want to, I don't want to touch somebody else's airport, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you? You're not, what do you call it? You're very different. What are you? Is that a kite?
Is that what, sorry?
A kite. Oh.
As in a bird?
Yeah.
I thought you meant like a kite, like someone's flying a kite.
That's decent panning for you people.
I mean, yeah, totally. I think, to be honest, airlines like, especially like Jet2 and that, they have waves, so they are kind of all, naturally kind of bunched together. But when it's a lot quieter, like obviously, when it's like weird.
Right, I can see there's the Learjet, everyone.
Okay, here's your coffee.
Wait a minute, I need to focus on the Learjet, Liz. We've got our priorities in this channel, and Learjets.
Apparently Learjets.
Ryanair Learjets do.
You and your besties at, I was going to say Learjet then, Ryanair.
Yeah. Michael O'Leary's like going, Simon, nail this one. Michael, we are going to be flying with you again soon, mate, so... This is where 4K comes in its own, this little speck in the middle of the screen.
God, yeah. I'm glad you like it, Kotis, and I like this position further down the runway.
Yeah.
I just like to mix it up. We don't want to be in the same spot, like, every single time.
It's just boring, isn't it?
Yeah, look, it works for some people, that's fine. Like, for me, boring. I need variety, like, in life, in general. Otherwise, yeah, it's just gets a bit repetitive, doesn't it?
I think so. And like I say, that's what we were saying about the Sunday show. No, oh wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong plane. There it is. There it is.
Oh God. Morning, Jack. Hope you're well.
Oh my God, that was ridiculous. It's amazing how far that focuses out, though.
Wow. No, Esther, don't need anything. Just bring yourself and enjoy yourself when you come down to the airport. That's the main thing. Was Emirates on time? Emirates was
It was near enough, yeah.
near enough. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I thought it was that the lights weren't on it, but there it is. That is the Learjet. But I don't know what I was focusing. I must have been focusing on something in the Peak District.
Some little, like, probably Bob in his Cessna going out for a little fly around.
Oh no, it's on finals.
There we go.
Magic Mike was in the chat. He would have been shouting in caps lock, "It's about to land! Wrong plane!"
Oh, thank you, Money Bean Slay, gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, mate, for your support.
That's gone to Benedict. Can't see where that had gone then. What is this is my phone that I think it's my phone keeps changing kind of.
Yeah. Have you got mud over the sensor on it?
No. Because obviously it's when the light is sometimes getting to it.
No, I'm just going off the standpoint that you.
But it's like the whole colours of the actual chat are changing. I'm what is going on?
So, next on arrival, well, it's an Airbus, I can tell you that.
But Money Bean Slay, thank you. Really appreciate your support. There's Turkish A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul.
Excellent.
What's coming out? EasyJet.
Yep, I can see that.
Going to Geneva. It's actually operated by EasyJet Switzerland. It's an Airbus A320.
Right.
David's saying that the bird was a buzzard.
There's buzzard, thanks. It's good. Thank you for that, because I can't see it on the screen. I could just see there was a bird. You got to understand, because one of the things that we have, because we're shooting with the sun behind our backs, is that the back of our screens are hit by the light, so we can barely see anything.
Yeah, exactly.
All I can see is shadows and silhouettes.
Loco saying, I remember seeing the PIA 747s using all the runway at Manchester back in the 2000s. I don't, but actually I think I've seen pictures of it.
Good old days.
Good old days. There's lots in, like I said, the Manchester group that we have on Facebook, Manchester Airport Aviation. You want to see the happenings there? There's a lot of older pictures. And Catherine has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Catherine. That has gone to Loco.
Well, thank you. And if you're in the chat, please make sure to just say thank you for that.
Yeah, it's like my phone's going between night and day mode. That's so strange. Or it's YouTube. YouTube seems to have
blaming YouTube now.
Well, no, because it's not just the screen brightness. So the chat colour changes, if that makes sense. Like it kind of...
Absolutely doesn't make sense.
No, it definitely changes.
I'm just going to nod my head in agreement.
Okay. But thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that. Right, planes. What have we got? Right, we've got the EasyJet from Amsterdam on finals.
Yes.
The Air France A320 from Paris on finals. There's all the other planes.
Oh, I can see the Learjet. It's doing something. What's that doing? Oh, he's taking his time to choose what stand he wants to go on. It looked like he chose a stand and it was just like, no, I don't want that stand.
I don't want that one.
Don't you know who I am? We own T3, don't you know? Okay, let's get this EasyJet.
Oh, wow, thank you, Carwin, gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, wow.
And literally straight away followed by Ian with 1 membership as well. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, everyone. Generosity is just next level.
It really is.
Means we have an amazing community, so thank you, everyone. And if you've just been gifted one of those memberships, please just take the time to say thank you to Colin and Ian, because, again, next level people.
Absolutely. You can join our Facebook group. If you search for Think Planes Clubhouse, pop in your YouTube username so we can cross-reference that you are a member.
Yeah, because we've had a load of rogue ones recently, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. If you have requested it and you are a member and you've not been allowed in, do request joining and just do make sure that you put your YouTube username on there. But just make sure it's on there. You've got to be a member.
Yeah, because we do go through the list and cross-reference everything.
Yeah. Oh, Esther, you've not started anything on YouTube. YouTube's just being a doorknob at the moment.
I think there's going to be a tweet or two sent out later, put it that way. Right, I'm just going to see what we got due in the next few minutes. Due out, I should say. Not due
apparently,
out.
Bojo Partygate evidence has been put out.
Oh, it's been put out into public.
I think so. That's what it seemed to say.
Guess who's going to be reading that a little bit later tonight? Oh, we could get the Singapore, you know.
Okay, that'd be cool. Lords Who Travel, so there is a little... You can either go through our main sort of YouTube page, Facebook on the brain, and you can press join, or within the chat you can press the little dollar symbol at the bottom right corner. If you are an iOS device, an Apple device, whatever you want to call it, the fruity device, you have to go through Safari or whatever, just because it doesn't let you through the app on Apple. Go figure. Yeah, that's how you have to do that. But any other device should be fine to be able to do that.
Yes, absolutely. It's just archaic how YouTube haven't got around to allowing
something that with Apple, yeah.
No, I don't. Right, so that could be Apple's fault because we know that Apple and Google
are funny. Yeah, well, that's it. Obviously, YouTube
are
part of Google, and Google are
competitors
with Android and stuff. So there is probably something there.
Well, as I say, it'd be a bit dodgy. So this EasyJet is just waiting at the end of the runway. It's waiting for a slot.
Oh, it's the one to Geneva, isn't it?
Yes. Well, there's probably some dodgy weather in Geneva, isn't there?
I don't know. Should we have a look? Should we see what the weather's doing in Geneva? I've not done a weather check on somewhere for a while, have I?
No, you haven't.
Geneva is sunny, although it is cloudy and over later. Oh, 19 degrees today.
Take that.
Oh, let's go to Switzerland. Oh, let's go eat chocolate in 19-degree weather. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, I won't lie. But...
Okay.
Oh, it is cooling down again over the weekend, so it's a bit of a rogue kind of obviously warm weather front over there at the moment.
Okay, so from what I can see, there's a possibility of 3 more heavies going out on this runway.
Okay.
And they seem to be all on time, so fingers crossed on that. The Singapore A380 would be an absolute belting one to get.
Yeah.
Virgin A330 to Orlando seems everything's all right, and I think there's TUI to Puerto Vallarta, I think it is.
Probably sounds about right.
So let's cross our fingers on that one. I won't lie, it'd be decent.
Yeah, it's really weird this. Why? I've never noticed it switch so much. Because the thing is, when it goes into like daytime mode, it looks really overexposed.
You're going to make me look at mine now. You got to remember as well, you're at 144, so it's always going to exacerbate.
It's not just the script. I told you, it's not just the video. It's everything. It's weird.
It's everything. Oh well.
Weird. I can't see chat now. Oh, that's great, isn't it? There we go. Hold on to the chat then. You know, there's not many planes where I can hear a dog barking, like, probably miles away.
Isn't it? Let's be honest, it's a bit grim. Let's have a look at
Such a nice day as well.
I know. It's just like, Manchester, will you sort us out, please?
I know.
Like
Oh my goodness, I need to charge my phone as well. It will not last another...
You got wire? 'Cause I haven't.
Where's the charger at? Is it still in there?
The charger's in there.
Let me just get the charger off, see if I've got a wire. Okie doke, right. Stay.
Technically,
Just watch that
technically,
chair, will you?
you could use that.
Which one? This one?
This.
I don't know, I'm going to have to get... I need another wire. I might have to, because... Which one is it?
Wait a minute, no, because it's coming from the vault. I don't like that one.
Okay.
Let's just see if we've got a wire in it. Sorry about this, everyone. This is like really crummy professional. You got that. There you go.
Thank you.
It's a slow one though, but it's...
That's all right.
Right, we do have a plane on finals.
Oh my God, there's a plane.
There's a plane, everyone.
There's a plane!
There's a plane on a plane channel.
Oh, good, because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to start changing the name to Think Fields or something.
Think runways.
Think Nat Towers. I appreciate so many of you stick around though. It's
A bit crazy, to be honest. I won't lie. But we do appreciate it.
absolutely. Oh.
So, next in, we have it's Airbus.
Okay. Shall I see what it is?
Please.
Lufthansa from Munich.
Oh, yeah. I just saw the
A380.
tails just as it landed. We'll see that roll out. And I'm hoping in the next few minutes we're going to see one of them things ping up at the back, because I think they'll try and close this runway quite early today.
I'm surprised they haven't already, I won't lie.
Yeah, they've been told to extend as much as possible, but there's nothing going out. We've got an Air France pinging.
Yeah.
That's the one that's just landed.
Well, I hope things got on time. Yeah, David, get that done. Hopefully, hopefully we do get the heavies off this runway.
We've got two going to Shams. That's a 2 max 8. And we have
problem.
a Jet 2 coming out.
Cool. No
That's
problem.
the one that doesn't
I'll get that in the end.
has a dodgy transponder on it.
Thanks for tuning in, Colin. See you next time.
And thanks for the support, mate.
Absolutely, yep. Okay, cool. James saying that there's a beluga on radar at Chester, destination Saint Nazaire.
Saint Nazaire, yeah.
And so it may come past you. Well, that'd be nice. It'd be nice to see a plane.
I think typically that won't come up this way.
Does it
though.
not come? I'll be honest, I don't even know where that destination is.
It's France.
Okay. I mean, I could have guessed that, but...
Yeah, thanks. Well, next time don't say, I have no idea. But yeah, I'm hoping we do get this Singapore. Because I don't think we've had a Singapore off on this runway yet, have we?
Don't think so. Not today, anyway. I'm glad Blue Sky Aviation saying, thanks for this morning, guys. I'm off work with COVID at the moment.
Oh, no.
So it's cheered me up a bit. Well, hopefully you're feeling better soon.
I mean, I didn't have COVID, but I had the flu I had a bug, didn't I, a few weeks ago. So I know it's grim,
So
isn't
did
it?
I. You know.
Yeah, Liz, you gave it me. That's why you don't get that.
Okay. I don't get any sympathy.
You don't get any sympathy. You gave me your bug, right? But yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon, mate. And if you're not already following them on YouTube, Blue Sky Aviation, they stream predominantly from Leeds, but they do come to Manchester quite often. I think they'd probably say 50-50, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I would say that. Do a great Sunday show. I think it usually starts about 2:30.
Yeah.
Goes through to the evening. They do the runway switches, so it's a great show. So please check them out.
Mr. Bear, good morning.
Imagine if you're like that EasyJet. Wait, just like on that Geneva and just like going, you see this Jet 2 just pops out and just goes, yeah, I'm departing now, mate. Mug you off.
Darren saying, sitting in a meeting, shh.
I won't say anything if you don't, mate. Oh, come on, one of you heavy, stop pinging.
Oh, well, Mr. Bear saying, I just ended a 24-hour shift from 10 p.m.
24?
Tonight. Yeah, from 10 p.m. tonight, 2 glorious weeks off.
Oh, okay, that would make it. See, I could do a 24-hour shift knowing that I was going to have 2 weeks off after that.
Yeah.
And that's a just as well.
Just.
Well done on you for doing that, though.
Yeah, and hope you enjoy your couple of weeks off.
You deserve it after that.
I don't have a problem. Super 80s Suicide. Thank you for joining in today. And we'll see you next time. Well, that woke me up because I forgot what planes were.
That's woke me up. Well, I want to stick on this because there's nothing else.
Chris saying there's an Air Canada A330 and ex-Singapore Airlines aircraft planning to STS at 12. I don't think they've even got any room over there anymore.
Yeah, because the one went out.
Did it go out? Oh,
well, you saw it on the stream. That's Wednesday.
Oh, yes, of course. I remember now.
Yeah, so they got space.
Okay, just about, let's be honest.
No, well, no offence, I'm not hanging around for that.
Right, planes, please. Oh, just wait for a flight radar to work.
Oh, please just ping something in the back.
I know.
Putty, please.
Okay, what are you? It's a 2737 Max.
Yeah, that's the one I had before.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to get anything else on here.
I don't think we will.
I tell you what, though, they're going to have to move this Geneva very quickly.
Oh, God, yeah, they are.
Otherwise, it's going to have to track back, which would be fun. Might hang around for that one, I won't lie. That's like the walk of shame, that, isn't it, plane-wise?
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Enjoy yourself, Diana. Thanks for watching today. She said they're meeting the mum squad for coffee, as my son calls them.
Oh, no, speaking of which, Geneva is now entering the runway. There's going to be no walk of shame today.
Oh, no problem, Claire. Enjoy your day at work as much as you can. We'll see you soon. Like a lot of people are going to work right now and going out and stuff.
Well, this is the thing. It's like everyone has very different times, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. Have a lovely day. Thanks for tuning in.
Right, enjoy this one.
Just.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No surprise. Right, well, the TUI Max is on the move now, so I think this will be telling which way it goes. Actually, there's two TUI Maxes on, but there is another. It's the Sharm el Sheikh one. So let's see which way it turns, because I wouldn't put it past them to just go, let's just go single ops now.
Well, exactly.
Because if it was me, I would do that. Because it's just so quiet.
And there's the dead tree over there.
The dead tree.
Oh, it is. That's what it's called.
I know. Welcome to this great stream. Here's a dead tree.
It's the iconic dead tree. There's someone sat over there as well, just
Let's have a little watch.
watching the world go by. Got shorts on, I think.
Okay, it's not that warm.
No, it's not that warm. Oh, yeah, there we go. We've got the TUI coming out.
Is it coming this way then?
It will look. Yeah, it will do, definitely.
Okay, fair enough.
And we've got another TUI off to Aspargos as well. That's a Max 8 as well. So it looks like they've mugged the 760s off that route as well.
Yeah. I mean, if they're not going to be full, there's no point, is there?
Well, I'm just hoping now that they've got off the TUIs that they run round now to push
Yeah, exactly.
a Virgin or something. I don't care
That'd
what.
be
I just
nice.
want one more heavy. I'll take it.
I'm not sure we'll catch the Tinson at Brussels Chun. This runway is due to close in about 20 minutes, so
But could close before that.
it could close before that. Genuinely surprised that they haven't. Oh, there we go. Phone's charging. Sorry, my phone just went. Oh, it's charging again now. I didn't know it had stopped. There is a Fokker 100 east to west above us.
A what?
A Fokker 100.
Oh, I'm not going to pick that up, am I?
I don't know why I'm looking. I can't see anything.
I'm
I'm looking up like I can see anything. I'm just like, that's not happening, is it? Oh, thanks, Dave. Said we'll stick around to the end tonight, but thought I'd get in early to say thank you for another great stream today. Great panning and chat.
Thank you, mate. Singapore's pin game.
I said, hey, was that the wine talking? Brilliant work by the mods. Thank you, David.
Thanks, mate.
I hope you've had a lovely evening. Have pizza and wine, and it makes me want to have pizza and wine.
I think the perfect way to finish it would be with the Singapore A350 rotating right in front of us.
I would agree.
I think that one will come out on this runway. Push it already, though. Yeah, it's pushing. That'll come out on air, but probably the last one.
Oh, no problem, Neil. So got to go. Got a new house to sort out. Thanks for the show. Well, thank you. Enjoy sorting the new house. Okay, cool. Got a Dreamliner from Newcastle a few minutes out. That'll be coming in. Let's position it. QE 737 MAX 8 on the way to Sharm el Sheikh. Next arrival, Jet 2, 737 positioning in from Leeds.
In a few positioning flights, aren't we?
Well, God, something's got to happen here, I suppose, isn't it?
Loving the positive energy, Liz. Keep it
I
up.
know. Oh, yeah, because then behind that it will be the TUI. Wow, okay.
Yeah, I can see the TUI now.
Lovely jubbly.
Oh, it could be a decent end to the show if they hurry up.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Jet 2 A321's pushed.
Oh,
We've got Singapore A350 that... Yeah, it's definitely pushed now. That's pushed.
Yeah, it's definitely pushed. I saw it push in.
Come on, get on this runway. Do us a favour. I haven't seen one off this runway for ages.
I know.
It's proper touch and go though, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, really is right on the limit. They still got the lights on this runway though. Which...
Mark's saying, blimey guys, I live in shorts. A couple of years ago, I went to the local shops in t-shirt and shorts, and the temperature was -2 degrees. The breeders tough down here in Bristol. I thought people up north were...
Sounds like you were a handler or something.
I know, or a postman
yeah.
or something. Yeah, there are... Generally, I have to say it's generally men, but they do just tend to live in shorts, regardless. It's comfort though, isn't it, I suppose?
Of course it is.
I guess the equivalent for a woman is like leggings, like, love a pair of leggings.
And there's that Jet 2 touching down. And as Liz said, behind that we do have a TUI Dreamliner. It's positioning from Newcastle. That's the worst Geordie accent I've ever done. I can do a decent one, but that was pants.
Catherine's saying it's a nice mountain view at Manchester today. So you can see the hills in the background, which is nice. Yeah, do you know what? Dave saying happy 3rd birthday to COVID. I've noticed it on my Facebook, on my memories, like 3 years ago, all the stuff I was, all like the memes and the funny videos and stuff I was sharing. It's really weird.
Come on, Singer. Oh, don't let the Jet 2 go in front. The thing is, the more traffic that comes out, the more likely to keep this runway open.
Yes.
So,
not that there's really anything.
There's 3. That's enough.
Okay, there's actually an EasyJet in next.
Okay, and it's starting to move now.
EasyJet from Jersey that we saw go out before is about to land.
You mean the one that mugged me off?
Yep,
and
that
rotated like stupid. Oh, well, I'm not even recording that. Get lost.
Feel like we're at an airport. I could just be like, shut my eyes and like, I could be just sat in a random field somewhere.
You are sat in a random field somewhere.
But not near an airport.
Okay.
Getting hungry as well.
Oh, stop complaining, will you?
I'm not
already?
complaining, I'm just getting hungry.
No, all you do is complain. You sit there and complain, that's all you do.
I complain of no planes.
There's planes. Oh, I can see the TUI coming out now. We've just got to make sure that crosses over. If that crosses over, then the rest have to cross over.
Oh, Singapore's on the move.
Yeah, I can see that. It's having a race with the Jet 2 as well.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, that's the EasyJet down. Next will be the TUI. I'm more interested in this TUI to the left. I want to see if this one crosses. Please don't turn heavily left. Oh, this one's going straight over.
Awesome. Yeah, I get it with like proper work uniforms, Mark. Like you said, I'm a phone bus driver and hated being restricted to trousers, shirt and tie. And once I stopped doing that, I love the freedom of not feeling kind of claustrophobic.
Well, I tell you what, these two pilots are going to have a nice short day, aren't they, on the Dreamliner?
Oh, yeah.
Flown in. Newcastle, how much? 30 minutes?
Barely.
This is touch and go for these two.
Yeah.
Because I think it could be the one where we get mugged off, you know, like where it gets 5 minutes before and then they just all turn left.
God, it wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me.
The curse is real.
Definitely a few more clouds now than there was first thing this morning.
Absolutely. It was glorious, wasn't it, when we first got here?
It's gorgeous. I mean, it's a decent day, don't get me wrong. Got some great pictures, some great light.
Some great video.
Yeah. And it's meant to rain again later, so this place will continue to be a bog. Behind the skies. Hello, welcome. Ian there with all the emojis.
Okay, so that two Dreamliners just touched down and we're going to get the Max departing.
This is going to Espargos. Thanks for tuning in, Blue Sky Aviation. So going back to bed. Cheers, guys. Have a good day, everyone.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
Okay, Jet 2 looks like, yeah, Jet 2's coming across.
Okay, well,
okay, I think that'll be, it'll be these two and then that's it.
Yeah.
I can't see why they would tell Jet 2 to go off on one runway and then
Yeah, and then put the...
Singapore literally 2 seconds later to go off. Having said that, they've made the Singapore hold, haven't they? Oh no, it's moving again.
Okay.
Whilst the 2 was coming in. 2 needs to just stay there and not move.
That dog has a lot to say for himself, doesn't he? He's not stopped barking.
I'm getting a bad vibe now.
Oh, for the Singapore
For the
coming over.
Singapore, yeah.
Everybody keep your fingers crossed. Sorry, you can probably just hear me yawning. Oh, I'm ready for my nap.
I should be seeing the Singapore pop out from behind the tower any second now.
Come on, Singapore. Come this way.
Yeah, I can see it. They knocked down the hut that's just off the pier, so there's for this dual spacing, because it's going to be basically a taxiway in and a taxiway out.
Yeah.
So technically, there's a little bit more space, I think now.
Oh, okay.
But the TUI is giving way to Singapore. Oh, come on.
Yeah, David, that is a good point to say. When he was in the Navy, it's just like uniform every day, and then it's like you stop doing something where you wear a uniform all the time, and it is a bit of a chore of like, well, what do I wear each day? I know when I had that, like switching from those kinds of jobs, it's really...
Okay, this could either be our penultimate departure of this runway or our final departure. It's 50-50 this.
It's the Jet 2 A321 to Tenerife.
Come on. Come straight over.
Dave Huswaite has gifted a membership.
Who has?
Dave Huswaite.
Oh, thank you for that.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Come over.
That's gone to Leon's Aviation channel.
Well, I hope you say thank you for that. It's so generous of people to do that, and we do appreciate it as a channel. I think we're in luck.
I've got good vibes in the channel. Hey, come on to Singapore.
Yeah, I think we're good because he's holding for this Arini.
Behind the skies, we've got the Sony A1. It's a 200 with a 200 to 600mm lens on it.
Go on, Arini, vacate. Just get the hell off that runway. Oh, it's actually Logan Air. Of course, Logan Air is going to try and curse my...
Of course. Surely they wouldn't have it just holding there if it wasn't going to come over here.
Trust me, I've seen them. I've seen them where they've been there, and then they just like go, nope, we'll send you on the thing.
Come on, Singapore.
It's crossing.
Woohoo!
This is going to be amazing because this will rotate so early.
It will.
This plane is just... It's like the 75. It's the modern day version of the 757.
Yeah.
It just rotates. It's just so powerful, especially in the 900 variant. I mean, I've seen this one doing the Singapore route, and it was pretty full, and it was before the EasyJets were going up. I'm like, going, what the hell?
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Right, I will ask that you get a shot for this, and
of course.
And I'll be recording this.
Let me know when...
Well, I think this is an amazing way to finish the show.
Oh, absolutely. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move
Even
this...
Liz has woken up.
Oh, just about. Just going to move this charger, just because I'm scared if that blows.
Just put it on the back there. Yeah, that's it.
There we go. I won't put the camera on for the last minute, just in case. And
Squelch.
you'll have to take my mic from me, if that's all right. Thanks.
Well, I think Manchester's... The weather's done us proud today.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the traffic. But we got the Gulf Air Retro, we had the non-world, and we finished off with this A350, which I haven't got departing off this runway for ages, so
I'll take that.
I will take that. I think it's a sign of things to come. Summer hours.
Come on, Summer. We're ready for you. I now sound miles away.
This is like waving him to depart now.
Right, come on, in your own time. Nothing
Right.
else is happening.
Enjoy, everyone. And what a way to finish the show. I'll take that one. How impressive was that for power?
That was awesome.
Don't say it like you fake it.
Awesome!
There you go. Thank you. Better. Thanks for that, Liz. Bit of energy finally off you. Oh, Liz, you don't have a microphone on.
No, I know.
There you go.
That's why I was shouting. There we go, I'm back.
So, that will definitely be the final departure off this runway. And Tintin livery's just come in. So, well, we're not backlit, so this is going to look good still. So we'll take that. There you go. A little bit of Tintin from afar.
There we go. A little bit of Tintin.
So yeah, let's. I just want to say thank you to everyone today. Thank you to everyone who's kindly donated. Did gifted memberships and donated money to us. That really does help the channel, and we are really, really grateful for that.
Yeah.
Thank you to our wonderful mods who've been in and out and helping us out, especially Modfather. Sorry, you're getting Modfather. Modfather shout. Thank you, of course, to the lovely Liz.
Thank you.
Thank
You've
you,
been
Simon.
great
Taking some amazing photos that I won't lie. I'll get a couple of as well.
Yeah, they're actually decent today.
They're actually decent.
Yeah, because the light is in the right place today. But it's been a lovely morning in the sunshine here. Hopefully a sign of things to come here at Manchester now that we are getting closer to summer. But it's been a great stream. We're gonna head off home. I've just got a notification that Big Jet TV, Jerry's gonna be live in the next 30 minutes. So
so definitely jump on that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, from Heathrow. It should be quite windy down there as well.
I think there should be actually some planes as well.
They might have planes at Heathrow. We can't guarantee it.
I think there's going to be more planes at Heathrow than there are here.
Exactly. Anyway, thanks everyone. Take care, and we'll see you on Sunday.
Bye.
Bye.